Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Hopefully you guys will have a great Wednesday. Excitingly enough, finally, because it wasn't long enough, offset sarcasm, PRB02 has touched base. My God, dude. FedEx had these for pretty much almost a week, because we should have had these on Friday. It's Thursday now, so they had them for 6 days. It took 6 extra days to get these in, just because of customs and all that bullcrap. But we finally have them. PRB02 with the brand new Sanji manga. The Sanji manga. Also, we did get a couple of these little interesting things. The Legends of Johto boxes. So I got a couple of these in. There is some solid sets. 4 out of the 6 I'd say are, actually, to be honest, 5 out of 6 are pretty solid. So you got Burning Shadows. You got 2 Ultra Prism, which is a great set. I haven't opened up Ultra Prism in a while. 1 right there, 1 right there. XY Evolutions, Breakthrough with the Mewtwo. And probably the only set that I wouldn't really like is Sun and Moon Base, up in the right corner there too. Now, usually with these boxes, we don't send the jumbos, but I gotta be honest, this, that jumbo is pretty freaking sick. It is a pretty sick one. So if you want, I will try to maybe like save the plastic or something. I don't know. The reason why with the jumbos are, they're just tough, because I don't really have things to like properly ship them. The box needs to be bigger. But I guess I could try to figure it out. I just don't, I gotta think about how I do it though. Maybe I could like cut the plastic and like leave it in the plastic, put it in the box maybe, I don't know. Anyways, that's a really cool one. That is a very, very cool one. In the building tonight, we've got Ryan coming in at number 1. We got TC number 2. Corgi is back. Says, hey guys, getting busy tonight, but I'm back home. Yo, nice, Corgi. Hopefully you had a good trip, man. Hopefully you had a good trip. We missed it for the week. Alexito in the build as well tonight, too. Speaking of which, hopefully my Mega Symphonia Mega Brave arrives tomorrow. We do have quite a few people that pre-order from the website. And again, I know customs delay has been kind of an issue with me recently, but as soon as they land, I promise you I'll get them shipped ASAP. So anyone that has any pre-orders for the new Mega set to be shipped to you sealed, I'll get those shipped out as soon as I get them. I have the tracking already, but of course, you know, tracking doesn't mean anything if it still gets delayed, right? So yeah, I have the tracking for them. Should hopefully be here by tomorrow, unless there is more issues with the, you know, customs and stuff. We got Linda in the building. Squid, Nick in the house. John says, I made it for the roll call. Hasim, we got Cuddy says, I just grabbed a pizza ready to watch the stream tonight. Bro, what kind of pizza? And there's only one answer that is not acceptable, and that is pineapple. Anything else is okay, but if you got pineapple pizza, Cuddy, oh boy, you gotta rethink about that one. We got Brad in the house. What's up, Brad? Lionel in the building. Ivan and Demir in the building. Spider says last. I don't know, Spider. You were pretty close to the top, man. I predict Sauger's wearing hands today, wearing a red shirt. He's not wearing a shirt. I'm wearing burgundy. So you were pretty close. Whoever guessed red was like pretty close. The nips are free. We got Julian in the build. What's up, Julian? Reality in the house. We got Jim. What's up, Jim? Did you see that Riot's first Riftbound drop is on Monday? I did not see that. Riftbound on their website? Where is that at? Riftbound drop. I'll Google that. Nothing really came up, but where at? Now you got me intrigued. Where at? Imagine he pulls up with some Michael Jackson gloves. I've thought about that. Wearing like the white gloves like I'm the master hand from Super Smash Bros, right? Thomas in the building as well tonight too. We got Justin in the house. Evade in the building. Mattis is 100. Wow. The PRB02 is 65 for a box, and the Legend of the Johto box is 300. So I don't know what I was referring to, but Demetrius in the building as well tonight too. We got Rebecca in the house. Yo, Scotty too hottie with the 20 gifted. Oh my God, brother, we just started. Scott, absolute legend, man. We just started. always, always appreciated, brother. So thank you so much. I had a few members at the end of the month. Yeah, so speaking of which, I was debating what to do for the members giveaway this month. And you guys tell me. I'm thinking, so we'll post it for the weekend. We'll do it at the beginning of, technically, you know, August. But I was thinking maybe 4 ETBs, a Black Bull, White Flare, 2 of each. What do you guys think? Or, I want to do the new Japanese set, but, again, the whole shipping delays and stuff like that with customs has been kind of a pain in the ass. I want to do those, but that's why I'm kind of waiting a little bit, because if they do come in tomorrow, then we can actually just do the new Japanese sets for the members giveaway, do a couple boxes of those. Or we could just set it up and do Black Bull, White Flare. But I think the Japanese sets would be kind of cooler, to be honest. So, I don't know. But I guess it depends, because if it comes tomorrow, then, you know, then it would be no issue, but if it takes a while, then it might be an issue, you know what I mean? Anyhow, yo, Justin! Welcome back to Roundtable as well, dude. Justin coming up, a member as well, too. Crazy Pokemon Go scam for 7K. Well, dude, the crazy thing is it's not just him. It was, like, a lot of people came out the woodwork stating that, like, they also got scammed by the same guy. So, yeah, apparently, like, there were some people on the record that got scammed, I think, for, like, 15K even. So, like, I think that guy is, like, a serial scammer, and he's, like, basically, like, gone around. He's probably racked up, like, over 100K in scams, which is just insane. That's why you gotta be careful out there, guys. See, that is why we, you know, we're like PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, you know, because those are things that kind of protect you. Hasim wants 2 OP09. Hey, what's up, Amber? It is. Just, if you want it, not a problem. Just make sure you let me know in your note. So whether it's through the website, there's a checkout note at the checkout option. There's an option to leave a note. If it's directed to the Venmo, PayPal, or Zelle, you can also leave that in your note at checkout there too. So yeah, you definitely can get it. Just make sure you let me know somewhere that you want it, alright? Did you see the Mega Evolution card ass? The Latias? Dude, the Mega sets look really, really nice. So yeah, I am really, really excited for the Megas. I mean, whew, we're gonna get the Japanese one pretty soon. I mean, we saw a bunch of leaks. I was really surprised at the gold Latias, or not the Latias, sorry. The gold Gardevoir, the gold Lucario, the Absol. There's a lot. So yeah, needless to say, I am pretty excited for the Mega set. Absolutely excited for it. Is PRB02 in the store? I'm late to stream. What's up, John? It is. Yeah, we got PRB02. We're not selling them by the pack. They're just being sold as a whole box. But yeah, we do have PRB02 on the website and also on the menu description as well, too. Speaking of which, Demetrius does want a PRB02. And, Demetrius, I did see you earlier in the chat. Do you want to choose right or left for your box? He scammed cereal. It's on Pokebeach, right? Let's see. Mega Evolution packs will still contain a code card and energy card. I don't know why people are so up in arms about a code card and an energy card. Who cares? Who really cares about a code card or an energy card? Who cares? I don't know why people are so up in arms about it. Left. Yo, Chip with the 31. Chip, dude, I noticed that too. Pokebeach has a lot of ads. But to be fair, you know, they gotta make money somehow, right? So, I can't blame them. I can't blame them. So, before we get into the actual box... Oh my god, the Riolu's amazing. Spearow, the Steelix. So yeah, like I said, hopefully we have this in tomorrow. What the hell is that, a Gatorade bottle? A Gatorade bottle? The old Bubble Beam? What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy's acting like he's got a history with this guy. He's like, oh yeah, the old Bubble Beam. Air Balloon. Dude, Lily. Surge is cool too. What the hell is this? New PPM drink? What the hell is this? Alright, I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I like this. I like Surge as a trainer. I don't know if I like that particular art though. Man, Lily being in the set is crazy. So what, that is what, Brave? Yeah, that's Mega Brave. Wow. So Mega Brave's gonna have Venusaur, Lucario, and a Lily in it. And the Absol. Holy buckets. Dude, I mean, listen, I'm gonna say it. Not a single one of the SARs from this set are bad. Venusaur, I guess, except for the Surge. Except for the Surge. Alright, let's go down here now. We got Shuckle. Yo, Alakazam. I think that's gonna be an ETB promo, right? And again, I know some people don't like to see leaks and all that, so I do apologize, but I think it's pretty cool. Acerola. Is that Wally? I think that's Wally. Dude, the Gardevoir is nice. The Gardevoir is really, really nice. The Latios. We were talking about that earlier too, the Latios. Yeah, I think that is definitely Wally. He has the Gardevoir, so it makes sense. Kangaskhan. Man, I don't know. I think, personally, I don't know. I think Mega Brave might be a little bit better. I think Mega Brave might be just a little bit more favored, I think. Anyhow, that is the new set, but we do have a new set in our hands right now. The new One Piece set. Every SAR is good except for Surge. Yeah, and I think it's only weird because they did a different art style. Like, had it been like your quintessential type of thing, then, you know. Brave 100% to be more popular? Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, I think so as well, too. What's dope is this should be super affordable because it's being printed into the ground. Well, usually with Japanese, what I've noticed is, and again, now the whole thing, I mean, I'm sure, again, I know you guys don't like to hear me talk about it. I don't like to talk about it, but it's important to know. But recently, there's been another devolvement about tariffs. And, ooh, alright, so the hit's now in the middle here. Okay, we got Shanks, X-Drake, and Dawn Card's in the back, too, so Sarah Hoshi. Ooh, look at that. They got, like, a little sparkly foil on the X-Drake there, too. Very interesting. Okay. First time seeing this, by the way. Bugsy needs a card. Dude, Bugsy already has a manga. Yo, Pudding! Jimbei. Pudding. So yeah, if you guys didn't hear, this set right here, PRB02, has a manga Sanji in it. Ace, Brook, and also Goldons too. So there is no manga God Pack like we saw in PRB01. Shanks, but there is Luffy. So I think this might be our first official hit of the box. Now, PRB01 had 3 hits per box. I'm assuming it's probably similar to this too, but I'm not positive. But I'm assuming it's going to be like that. Jimbei got a Dawn card. With no other. So anyways, what I was going to say is that, Trump basically recently just said he's gonna stop the de minimis law, which is basically anything under $800 doesn't need an import tariff on it, and that might be changed in the future or not, but that might be going away. Which, honestly, doesn't impact me too much right now, but definitely impacts everyone individually as like a consumer. Ooh, Pudding has a Dawn card as well there too. Holodon. Halodon. Yeah, dude, just sure thing, yeah. If you want the bulk, no problem. Just please make sure you get the shipping covered before the weekend, alright? Just so I can mail you out this weekend, but absolutely can have it. It's okay, you're safe with me. Surge looks like an old Nickelodeon character. Kairos, minus the slime, right? Minus the slime. Yeah, so there are 2 types of God Packs, I believe, in this set. Ooh, I like that Nami. Damn, that is a really nice looking Nami. Blackbeard. Events. Is it only 2 hits? In a box? Or maybe one of these I missed. I know in the PRB01 they had gold events. That's a blue one though. I hope it's not only 2 hits per box. That's kind of low. Yeah, I mean, as far as I can see, unless this blue event is counting as one of the hits. Oh, is it, Demetrius? The blue one counts as a hit? Interesting. Okay. That Nami is great, dude. That Nami is really, really nice. Yeah, that is a great looking card. 2 booster box limit for the drop? Dude, I gotta cop some of those, man. Yo, JB, what's up, brother? How you doing, JB? Where'd you send it, Julian? In lounge? Oh, yeah, here we go. How to buy Riftbound. English, October 31st. Store starting on August 4th. Okay, so August 4th it says. Can you shimmy a beat? Yo, what's up, Dustin? Dustin, I tried to send you a message on Discord, and it didn't let me. It said that either we don't share a server or we have to be friends or something like that even though I was able to send you a message before. So yeah, I was gonna send you a message to tell you what the shipping cost is gonna be. I have it all packed up for you, but I haven't shipped it yet. Cause that's, I don't know, again, I sent you a friend request, but honestly, my Discord, I have like a couple hundred friend requests, so I don't know if it went through or not, but. So yeah, I was gonna send you a message. I have it all packed up for you, but I could definitely just open it and add anything new to it for sure. Demetrius, first look at PRB02. But yeah, look, I've got it all packed up for you. It's coming in a big box. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, I got it all packed up, got your name on it. But I can also open it and throw in some extra stuff, so no problem. Buffalo! Yo! Blue, what's up, baby? I haven't seen you in a while, Blue. How you hanging, man? Nick wants a box of PRB02. Nick. Thank. And Nick, if you want to pick, feel free, right or left. So yeah, if you can, Dustin, just add me as a friend on Discord, or if you aren't a part of our server, just rejoin the server, wherever it may be. That way I can just send you a message. Right. And then we'll get your shipping taken care of for you. I can't watch your stream as much because the packs talk to me? Nah, I hear ya. Nah, Blue, I hear ya, man. I get it. I get it, man. The demons go crazy, bro. I know. The demons be going crazy. But how are things with your shop, man? Because you got 2 shops, basically, now. You got 2 shops. Yo, Ed, I just saw it, bro. You hit a Lily already, bro. My God, man. You are crazy. You can keep the bulk, brother. I'm gonna buy another. Wait, Demetrius, you don't want the bulk? Are you sure? Like I said, I don't mind sending it to you, brother. If you want the bulk, it's no biggie. If you don't want it, great, we can remove it. But if you really want it, no problem. Yo, what up, Oni-chan? Blackbeard, we got the piggy. Ooh, bro, okay. This being a gold Dawn card would be sick. Look at the Shanks. Shanks hockey, that is nice. Hello, demons, it's me, ya boy. Frankie. Oh, Carrot got a Dawn card, too. Yeah, he sent me a picture of him pulling a Lily. Marco the Phoenix. Brooke. Okay, alright, sweet. Demetrius, sounds good. We'll get the bulk out of your bag then, too. Perfect. Bonnie. Who's that? Is that Foxy? Bro, is that a Foxy Dawn card? Or is that Treble? Who does that? That might be Foxy. It is Foxy? Oh my God. Why is Foxy getting so much attention? That's Nico Robin. I might fight a very small demon. Yeah, you gotta pick your battles, right? You gotta pick your battles. I like the holo foil, man. I do. Usopp got a Dawn card. Okay. I don't think we got a hit yet, Nick. But here it comes. Ooh, Zoro. Like 4 sets in a row swing right out the gate. Yeah, because you got Umbreon from Prismatic. Then you got, I think you got the Reshiram, right? And now you got, yo, Boa? God damn, okay. I thought the Nami card was nice. Kairos as a Holo Dawn card, the statue. Yep, Sir Brandon saw it. Yep, Sir Brandon picked it out too. Whitebeard, Treble. We got Zoro. I'm like 2 weeks in with no rips. Are you having withdrawals? My man said I went cold turkey. Wait. I'm starting to feel like there is only 2 hits in a box. Because the Dawn card, you know, it's a hit, but it doesn't really count. Is it... I don't know. Am I just missing a hit? This happened last box, too. Is it only 2, or... maybe I'm looking at an event and not realizing it. Maybe they changed it to only 2. If so, kind of wild. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it might only be 2 hits per box now for PRB. PRB01 at 3. Interesting. Secret Dawn plus Ulthar plus SP or manga event in some boxes. Ah, okay. So yeah, so it is only 2. I guess it depends if you count the Dawn as a hit. I mean, I guess technically you should, but I don't necessarily count the Holo Dawn as a hit, but alright, interesting. No full arts in the set? Damn. Yeah, I will check at some point tonight too to see if the tracking updates and says it's in Boston, because once it says it's in Boston, that means we're in the clear. If it doesn't say in Boston by tonight, then that might mean we don't have it by tomorrow, but... we've got Chase. And Chase, we're just quickly just pull up the order for you. I'm doing great though, bro. All the college kids are coming back to town, so we've been slammed this week. Oh, there you go, bro. Nice. What is like the best-selling thing? Is it like flour? Is it like pre-rolls? I'm curious. Because back when I was a degenerate, I don't know, bro. I used to just buy, I think, edibles mostly. Yeah. But I'm curious nowadays. What are the kids nowadays? What do they want? He says, Subsoccer, it's been a while. He said, it's been a couple of years. I will take 10 prismatic plus the shipping. Holy buckets. Chase. Tens? I can see that. But dude, Chase, what's up, Chase? How you been, bro? 2, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. Dabs? Yeah, see, but all that is like crazy. That's like high level, like, that is like, you know, that is very potent stuff. Rhyme Style posted a video a couple days ago about collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it's seriously underrated. I gotta say, he makes some pretty good points. No, dude, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot too, man. The problem is they kind of shoot themselves in their foot. Like, it's cool when they make the reprints because it's cheap and you can kind of rip it, nostalgia, it's fun. But then, like, as far as, like, long-term collectors, like, it just doesn't really exist because they just consistently reprint over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Sagar's inspiring the youth. Jolteon with the Pokeball. There's so many dupes Yu-Gi-Oh cards banned. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of people are on the same page. Yeah. So like, it's cool, it's fun, but you know, it's definitely been to its detriment, though, for sure, you know? Yeah, what's up, Don? You talking about One Piece or the new Japanese set? Dreppy as a Pokeball. As a soul the most frequently. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that's just a lazy way out. Because then, other than that, you could just get it yourself, roll it yourself, and, you know. But I don't know. I guess it's convenience, right? Jolteon. After years of listening to the same music, can we please get a new playlist? Bro, we changed the music not too long ago. It hasn't been years. We can put on like we can put a randomization on. Let's see. All right, you asked for it. I hit the random button. Let's see. Oh my god. Now we gotta listen to this? Doesn't allow it? Yeah, no, Justin, well, when I was in college, I did, but then when I became a pharmacist, I had to pass multiple drug tests for all my different jobs I had to do for my rotation, so I quit. Oh, bro, what? See, Bruce, see what you did? Now we gotta listen to this. Alright, this is absolute cheeks. Let's go to popular tracks. Alright, we'll play them by popularity. Why would you play this type of music? It's Disney music. Bro, I hit the random button. You said put on some random stuff, so I hit the random button. Hello. That song was nasty, like in a good or a bad way. Because sometimes nasty can be a good thing. Keep the music, it's fine. And another Hydrapple. Bro, is that our third Hydrapple? I think so. Oh my god, we almost got a playset. Should have just left the first yeah, I agree. I mean, I think our playlist is nice. Now, to his point, though, we do play the same playlist every night, so I understand it could be a little bit repetitive. But, I mean, look at the alternative. This isn't that bad. Chase! And, Chase, let me also get you a little bit of a freebie there, too, Chase. But dude, Chase, as a welcome back gift, homie, we got you a Light Toxtricity. That's probably the more exciting card I'm gonna gift you right now. And also a set for the starter promos. Am I out of sleeves already? Light Toxtricity. Honestly, such a nice promo too. Like, that is so nice. That's from Celebrations, the collector's chests. And then also the promo set. This music's nice. Brucey, I think that's coping, right? Alright, chat, let me know. Do you want this music or do you want our original playlist, chat? What do you guys think? No, dude, Chase, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. To be fair, Prismatic is definitely a tough one. Like, Prismatic is a very, very tough one. Play Sea Shanty 2? Kyle A wants 5 Surging Farts. Alright, guys, I gotta be real. This playlist is not the move. This is sorted by most popular songs. Like, who is playing these tracks? Alright, we're going back to it. The music that you just had on made me feel like I was shopping at the Limited. It was awful. Guys, we can all point and blame. It's Brucey's fault. Is this the Saga Mega Mix? This one is. What we got going on right now is the Mega Mix. The other one was the Brucey Mix. The Brucey Mix. Got a fresh booster box. This DJ sucks? Bro, listen. Alright, you guys, I know what you guys want. Listen, I know what you guys want. I got you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you guys. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. No, it's all in good fun, Brucey. We're all just joking around, bro. We're just having a good time, having laughs. It's not too serious. Just a playlist. We can always change it. I knew he was gonna play that. Well, what if I played Cumbia? Double Skeleturge. Put on something classy like Nickelback, Durant. It could have either been Cumbia or it was back-to-back. It was one of the two. Gimme Ghoul. Play some Blizzard, man? I don't even know if I know what that is. Cycle. I know Rocket Man, cause I'm a Rocket Man. Kyle, I have failed you, brother. I have failed you on the quest for the butthole Pikachu. Play some of these nuts? Is that a new genre of music? Hey, I like it, Kyle. I like it. He says, tough times create strong men. Which is true, by the way. Like, that is actually true. Going through hardship in life creates character. David D said, too crazy. One new adventure. I feel like I joined a rave channel. Hey man, listen, all I'm gonna say is people came in hot tonight about the music. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know what? I'll go with my personal pick, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I'm slamming my head against the wall, but back to back. Be careful though, dude. It could cause injury. Be careful. I've been there, done that, and now I lost my Q points. I'll get you once. I get you once, Sagar, by arson my witness. I'll get you again someday. But not with D's though, man. You're gonna have to do something a little bit more high tech than D's. No Ben Hawk, no Bend Over, no Mike Hawk, no D's, none of that. You gotta do something original. This song is fire, by the way, right, chat? Did you I have a hard time believing that, though. Did you really get me with D's? I don't think I'd fall for something like that. But maybe I was having an off day. Ooh, gold. Oh yeah, you're talking about when you see somebody peeing, right? Yeah, I know that one. Listen, guys, I'm quite of a memester myself. Pikachu! Yo! He actually got it! Oh my god! David! Ooh, baby. David's like, holy shit, I did it. He's like, I was not expecting anything. Which, to be fair, if you order Prismatic, you should be under the impression that you will get nothing. Because that is Prismatic in a nutshell. Basically nothing. But, you know, sometimes it hits. Sometimes it hits and I can't complain. That's about $300 in a PSA 10? Nice. I wish you could play the the Tron soundtrack. Yeah, it's just tough, man, because I can't really play anything that is copyrighted, basically. Just because, of course, you know, YouTube would be having a fit with me if I did. We've got John S. And John, you ordered 2 separate times for a box of PRB02. Is that correct, John? So you want 2 boxes? Yeah, it looks like 2 separate orders, but I think you ordered twice. So let me know, John, is that cool? You want 2 boxes of PRB01, or PRB02, excuse me? The new set? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, just want to double check, because usually it would be like in one order, but this was 2 separate ones, so just want to make sure it was on purpose. Alright, John, we got 2 boxes for you. Which one do you not want? So left, middle, or right. Take that one away. Whichever one you don't want, we'll open up the other 2. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Goopy. Listen, if you take shot after shot after shot, eventually one of them have to hit. Even if you got bad aim, it's more about quantity. Yeah, it's more about quantity than it is about quality, right? Yeah, absolutely. I just got in from golf. Hate playing with sore losers. The person I went with literally said he's quitting golf. Sore ass loser. Wait, why's he got a sore ass? What'd you do to him, bro? Why's he got a sore ass? Come on, Tom, we talked about this, bro. Don't be giving people sore asses. Just throw on some classical music. To be fair, like, I don't mind classical music, but it definitely is more of like a mellow, like, you know, going to sleep, studying type of vibe, you know? Wait, was the Pikachu ever $500 raw at one point? That is crazy, was it? Bonnie, Black Maria, we got Buggy. Butt cheek exercises? What's up, Ernie? Some classical goes hard. Dude, listen, my girlfriend listens to classical while she's like working and stuff, so I'm well aware about classical. I don't mind it, but it's not my like cup of tea, you know what I mean? It's not my preferred. Okay, now see, that is going to be counting as a hit. So yeah, that is definitely an event that is a hit. So wait, Samu, you beat somebody at golf to the point where they want to quit now? Is that what you were saying? You beat them so bad that they want to quit. Gecko Moria. Real question, fam. Black Bull or White Flare, which one has better hit rates? I would assume that they both have the same pull rates, because it only makes sense logically. However, in my experience, we have gotten way more luck with White Flare. In fact, we pulled 2 Reshiram's, 1 Victini from White Flare already, and the only thing we pulled from Black Bolt is 1 Victini. No Zekrom yet. And we open up more Black Bolt than we do White Flare. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but I do think that, for some reason, at least in my experience, White Flare hits way better, and I don't know why. Dude, you got the double waifu pack. Alright, chat. Who you guys picking? Nami or you guys picking Boa? You have to pick one or the other. Who are you picking? Who are you picking to be your wife? Tamu wins, yes, and he's been playing for 5 years. I've only been playing for 9 months. You should see the mulligan clap Justin double time. Boa, Nami, Boa. One, then the other? God damn, Matt. I don't know, you got stamina like that, bro? You got the stamina game, huh? Both for twice the fun? Damn, bro, you guys made me feel self-conscious. I can barely handle 1, let alone 2. Sheesh. But what makes you without the without the devil fruit? Nice. Yeah, that was a good one, Cardboard. That was actually a really good one, bro. That was a good one. Everyone gets 30 seconds, but then I need at least a 20-minute interval in between. All right, at least. Rebecca said 32nd. Damn, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You guys just, you girls expect too much, man. You guys have too high expectations, all right? Simmer down a little bit. Uta, I got another boa. Barely handle one Diglett. Can you imagine a whole ass Doug trio? Ooh, Bon Clay, nice. I know this card is really, really playable. So that is going to be getting a reprint in PRB02, obviously in English as well, looks like. 30 seconds is a lot. Maybe we cut it to 15. Nah, bro, I hear you, man. I agree. I'm just going to put it out there, man. Some people got that stamina. But it's tough. I guess you got to train to get that level. Lin. And we got... Is that Luffy? Yeah, I think that is, the Sun Goddess Luffy, right? Yeah, Sun God. Should I sell some of my sealed Hidden Fates to buy some sealed 151? Be honest? No. Because, dude, think about how old Hidden Fates is. Hidden Fates is so old now, like, Hidden Fates will never, ever, ever be reprinted. 151 could still see some drops. I mean, I think people still sometimes find them, like, at Walmart, Target, like the poster boxes. Germa Shik. So, no. I would absolutely say Hidden Fates is definitely the better hold for sure. I mean, just think about it. It's older, right? It's older, so there's less chance you'll get more of that. Especially at, like, retail, you know? So first box, yeah, so I can pretty much say you guys, we're only getting 2 hits and a Dawn card in every box. I don't know how many gold Dawns you get per case though, but there's 20 boxes in a case. I'm like 9% sure I'm paying. Yo, what up, Steven? Dude, with the 11 months, bro. Dude, I was telling people about your video on tag. What do you think about the tag thing, huh? I saw your like resolution video too. Like they gave you like 12 free, I think it was 12 free grades or something like that. But what do you think? Truly, what do you think about the situation? How many boxes opened so far? I want to say like 4, I think. Have you opened up 4 so far? Oh yeah, dude, Hidden Fates ETBs, I want to say, are like almost $400 now for an ETB. They gave me 10, but I'm secretly going to ask for 15. Really? Dude, I can't believe it, bro. They deactivated your cert number. That is kind of crazy, bro. Because you're not the only person, by the way, that I've seen like do videos about tag and they misgrade it because of dents and creases and stuff like that. So you're not the only person that I've seen that happen to, by the way. So it's definitely like a consistent thing on their end where that continues to happen, it looks like. But hey, I'm glad you got at least something good out of it, you know? Yo, John G says daily deal 36 temporal. Wait, the gold Dawns are 1 per case? Even in Japanese? That can't be, bro. 1 in 20 boxes? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. Hey, Sab, what's up, baby? How's it hanging today, Sab? So that makes this stack 10, and 2, 4, and 6 for 36 temporal. Okay, yeah, Koki, that sounds right. I was thinking 4, because the old PRB had 10 boxes in a case and you got 2. Now there's 20, 4 makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I believe 4. Shoot! Bro, I sold a Shiny Legends Premium Collection for $800 last week. I paid $49 for it back in 2018. Holy buckets, man. PRB, you got... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, man, it's hard, bro. I try to remember, but sometimes I mix them up. So then it is 4, huh? That doesn't... Oh, okay. And I guess I would assume to have been 2. But 4 is good. I like that. You have 3 more of them? Oh my god, dude. Iron Leaves. Hey, what's up, Wade? Welcome in, dude. PRB02 seems solid. No, I like it. I just... Maybe it's me, like, being petty, but, like, I wish there was a God Pack with mangas. You know? So, like, I wish there was a Mango God Pack, like they had in the first one. At least there are God Packs, but they're just Gold Dawn God Packs. Speaking of golds, the Iron Boulder. Because they have Shiny Lugia, still be promos in them too. Well, bro, I mean, if you look at Shining Legends in general, I think Shining Legends ETBs are like $600-700 now for an ETB for 10 packs. So, and the Shining Ho-Ho is really not that expensive from what I've seen. That one's still like 20, 30, 40 bucks. Iron Thorns. Johnny boy. So, yeah, I mean, because I think in that one you get, is it 10 packs as well, too, I think? I actually have one. Speaking of which, I actually own one of those, too. I have just one left that I picked up a while ago as well. Walking Wake. Yeah, exactly. You just can't beat the Manga God Pack, right? Exactly. So I mean, this set is, don't get me wrong, the set is nice. I'm enjoying it. There is a Sanju manga as well, but I still think PRB01 will end up being more sought after over time, you know? Final check, quality control. What you would assume they already have that, right, Jeremy? Like, you would assume a grading company already kind of has that going on, right? But it seems like they just put it in the machine or whatever, they scan it, and that's just kind of it, is what it seems like. It doesn't seem like they actually have a human looking at it at any point. If they themselves sent the card to me as a 9 to deactivate it without me telling them, I'd be pissed, but I basically hand it to them on a silver platter, like I'm active on the socials too. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think if you didn't make a video, it never would have been deactivated. That's the thing. So the only reason why they deactivated is because you made a video that got views and people were like talking shit about them in the comments. You know what I mean? But had you never made a video, oh yeah, bro, that would never have happened. Absolutely. Iron Crown. Alright, we need some more illustration rares in these packs. Iron Crown. The borders on the Mega SARs are so nice. I can't wait to see them. Because I know, like, back in the older days, they had, like, a gold border, right? Iron Thorns. It kind of seems scummy for them to deactivate it over that. I mean, I understand why they did. It's just more of like, it doesn't seem like they're really learning from it and preventing it from happening in the future is the problem. It's like, it's one thing to say like, oh yeah, you know we have this problem, we're working on getting it fixed, but it's not really like that. It's just kind of like, all right, because you said something, we're gonna put a band-aid on it, but we're not gonna actually fix the leak. You know, like, you're bleeding out, we're gonna put a band-aid on it, we're not gonna stitch it up, type of thing, you know? I think it would have still reimbursed people the same way, but that card would have been a 9 forever. Well, I'm talking more so about people that aren't making videos. So think about, like, your average Joe that just sends in a submission. They're not a content creator, they're not making videos, they're not making shorts. So Tag is never gonna see that come to light. if that makes sense. Once it gets mailed out to the person, if that person never makes a video about it, I don't think Tag would even care about it. It's kind of what I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you go to Professor Metri's channel, Sav, he did a short where so I think it was like so he had a Sylveon from Broken Bond's Ult Art. I think it had a dent in it, or like a creased top. And I think PSA gave it a 5. Which, again, I mean, you could argue, is that worthy of a 5? Should have been higher than a 5, should have been less. But, you know, at the end of the day, each company has their own standards, right? So in PSA standards, that crease makes it automatically a 5. You can also argue that Tag has their own standards too, and they don't care about creases, which is cool, but I would say your average collector would care if their card is a 10 but has a crease in it. You know, you're like, is that really a 9 or a 10 when it has a fat crease in it, you know? So yeah, it's just a short, it's on his channel. Dude, I don't think we've got a single illustration rare out of these Ogerpon packs. Lots of EXs. Come on. Censorship restriction a short time. I saw videos about that too, Justin. That is scary. So apparently, like, YouTube is going to require you to either fork over your ID or a selfie or some sort of biometric data for them to age verify you. And apparently, they're going to be looking at your first IR. So yeah, apparently they're going to be looking at your account's like history, your search and watch history. And I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Bro, I am watching a bunch of Pokemon content, a bunch of anime content, a bunch of video game content. So is YouTube gonna assume I'm a kid? Because, like, I feel like those things, you know, I mean, let's be real. Most of that's adults watching that type of stuff, but, you know, those are, like, categorized as, like, kid things, right? Yamper! Yeah, that's true, but I also only know about the crease because PSA. If I graded with Tag first, I would have taken the 9 accepted because I would not have known better. It didn't show up in their system either. No, it doesn't. Sav, you're not or sorry, not Sav, but... Oh my god! Finally! John with the waifu! So yeah, Steven, you are not the only person, by the way. Look up Java Akuma. He made a video, like, maybe like a month ago now, literally detailing the same. He graded like a couple cards of them too. Same exact issue you had was present in almost all his cards. He regraded as well. So yeah, you're not the only one, which is why I'm kind of saying it like that. You know, it's like you're not like an isolated case. Like, this is consistently seems like it's happening. You're the third video I saw where a crease went unrecognized in a Tag slab. Grottle. Also, is the new tariff update at the end of August going to affect you a lot? Honestly, Mike, if I'm being real, it's like, and again, as a consumer, it's going to hurt. But as a business, it's going to be better. Because if I have to pay a tariff on everything that I buy, and if you have to pay a tariff on everything that you buy, even if you buy like a singular box, that in that case, that makes you and me no different. You know what I'm saying? So, like, as a business, the de minimis going away actually is better because that puts everybody on the same playing field, and people that are able to, like, skirt the tariffs and all that won't be able to skirt it anymore. So it puts everybody on the same playing field because I've had to pay tariffs on a lot of the stuff recently that I got, especially from China. So, like, as a consumer, it sucks overall for all of us. As a business, though, it's especially as a business that is doing it correctly and paying tariffs and having their stuff, you know, directly, clearly valued at what it is worth, puts everybody on the same playing field. Damn, that got really good towards the end there, John. Bianca, creeping on her when she's sleeping, dude, that is true. Is she drooling? Bro, she's drooling! But we ended up getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 hits. We did get, I think, 2 IRs, and we did bang out an SIR as well, too, which is nice. You just gonna say this guy is definitely middle-aged and single? My search history is predominantly Booba and royalty gaming Pokemon, but mostly Booba. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, though, like, bro, that is really bad because, I mean, think about it right now how it goes, right? Like, a lot of you guys, we were talking about this last stream. How many of you guys get, like, I got a scam email today. Someone was trying to impersonate Venmo and saying, oh, you need to add this information to your account to continue using your Venmo account. And it was a fake email. So think about how many fake emails you get, how many fake, I get fake text messages all the time, people impersonating USPS, impersonating FedEx all the time. And, you know, that's mostly a result of you having, you know, when you go to sign up for a company and they're like, hey, here's our newsletter, or put down your phone number and we're going to send you this. That's usually a result of you putting your phone number somewhere and then they sell that data to somewhere else and then they use that data, that phone list, to basically now just send spam messages out, right? So that's like kind of where it starts. And you don't really want to be giving out information. Like, it's just not good practice to be giving your ID. If someone asks for your ID, you should not be wanting to give it to them for no reason. You know, like if a cop says it, okay, sure. But like just generally, like, you know, to watch YouTube, bro, like, come on. It's a silly update. And if it really does happen, I think that is really kind of putting us on a trajectory to kind of be like the books you would read. Like, what is that one book? 1990 or whatever the hell it was called? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of something like that. Like dystopian almost. Scott! Yo, Scott's got a big one. Yeah, 1984, right, yeah. So in that book, basically, 468, you're just under surveillance, like, 24/7, right? So your life just becomes, you can't even, like, live your life anymore. We're gonna have to make a new book called 2025. It's gonna be the same thing, but 2025 will be the title. 3 fusion. So yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not usually one to be very strong opinion or strong-minded over like movements and stuff like that, but the whole ID thing, especially because, dude, we're all on YouTube right now, so it impacts us directly. Like, if that becomes a thing, everybody should not be down for it. Three Twilights. Hey, Eric, what's up, dude? Let me see. So, Eric, you've got 139 in credit. If you just do whatever it is divided by 13, and you'll see. I think that's 10 packs and $9 and change, if my math's right, real quick. So if you send 4 more, you can get 11 packs total. And that'll be all the credit. 3 Destined Rivals, 3 Crown, and 2 Evolving Cries. I mean, I'll share a story. I had my identity stolen the day I was laid off from my job. Really? Wait, so dude, Nick, not to bring up old trauma for you, but like, I'm very curious, like, how does that work? So somebody had your social security number and they were like doing stuff with it? 4 Prismatic, 3 Fusion, 3 Paldea, 3 Twilight, 3 Destined Rivals, 3 Crown, and 2 Evolving Skies. Woo, Scott. He's got a nice little poo plat here. I like it. And he does have a back-to-back order. The next one is for 9 Singals. So again, the singles box is not full, which is not bad. And here are the chasers currently in the singles box. That's a Master Ball Eevee, Schmeargle, some sealed promos. That's the GameStop Zapdos promo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, Scott, we're going to save Sword and Shield for the last. Let's start with the Destined Rivals. What I missed about YouTube and ID? Oh yeah, Australia's about to pass a bill that bans all youth 16 and under from using any and all social media, including YouTube. They're implementing verification tactics to make sure they stay off of it. Yeah, so I think that already happened somewhere in the EU. And now they're like trying to bring it to America as well, which is weird because I don't know if you guys know, but there is a whole different platform on YouTube called YouTube Kids. So it already exists. Like if you have kids and you don't want them to be on actual YouTube, you can make it a kids account and then it'll only be on YouTube Kids. But I think the problem is that, and honestly, I'm not a parent, so maybe I'm off basis with this, but I feel like a lot of kids nowadays are just on the internet a lot compared to when I was a kid. And a lot of parents, like, you know, don't really monitor what their kids doing online, so I think at this point, it's kind of like, alright, we need the government to step in and monitor the kids because the parents aren't doing it. But in my opinion, I feel like that's, you know, it's kind of the duty of the parent, right? To kind of like, make sure their kid's not doing something crazy, you know what I mean? So it's kind of on you as a parent to like make sure they're not going on websites they shouldn't be and shouldn't be on devices or apps that they shouldn't be. You know, it's kind of your job as a parent, isn't it? My kids can play the Switch and that's it. No iPads in this household. Yeah, for sure. Again, I'm not going to tell anyone how to raise their kids because I don't have kids myself. I'm in no position to tell you how to raise your kids, but I just think that's more of like a household choice than like a, hey, let's make all of US citizens... Oh. Yo! Ting Lu! Coming through as an ult art. And I do need some more top loaders. Watch YouTube still allows loot ads on the restricted versions. Oh, do they really? Oh no, you're saying like watch it happen. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. But it just seems kind of like, I don't know. Like, you know, you shouldn't really make like adults have to go through all these hoops and hurdles, you know, for kids. I mean, that's what the parents are for, right? And again, they already have YouTube Kids. Like, you can literally just make them watch. Well, they have Netflix Kids too, don't they? They have like a Netflix Kids only version as well too, I believe. Hippowdon. Parents should have become lax having their kids live on the internet for sure. Trying to combat increased violent online bullying, depression, having kids for sure. Yeah, again, I mean, but again, that is all. Ooh, Master Ball, Regigigas, and an Umbreon. Nice. Make the kids learn to figure out the most cryptic puzzles. Lucario. It's not the internet, it's fault, it's parents 100%. Well, I mean, the internet definitely has, like Blue was saying, the internet definitely has changed over the last couple of years for sure. Probably in like a more... The thing is, a lot of people just get really absorbed in the internet, and, you know, like when I was in middle school, high school, I had Snapchat, I had Facebook, I had AOL, MySpace, I had these things, but they were never like... You know, they were never like my everything, you know, but there was always kids that were like, yo, I'm doing this, everything I do in my life, I'm gonna post it to Snapchat, I'm gonna post this, make this a story, this or that a story. So there are people out there that definitely like live on these apps, if you know what I mean. So it's definitely gotten a little bit worse to that degree, I think, but. Caracosta. Genocide. All I know, it was up for a considerable amount of debt for what that person... Yeah, so Nick, were you... So, like... You don't gotta go into details, of course, but, like, so you were, like, after it was figured out, like, were you able to, like, get it cleared, or they made you pay for this other person's, like, did they make you pay for it? Or, like, was it all, like, forgiven? Was it cleared, like, once it was proven that someone stole your identity, or, like... Because that's always a scary thing for me, man. Like, you know, like, hopefully it never happens to anyone here in this chat, but, like, that is a scary thing that could happen, you know? Minchino. Are you close to downtown Boston? I am very close. Yeah, dude, I'm like 20. I mean, if there's traffic, it could be like an hour. But normally, at like a good time, I get to Boston in like 25, 30 minutes. And I used to live in Boston. What part are you looking at, Steven? Like down, you're looking at like Mission Hill, Roxbury Crossing, like, do you know like what area you might be looking at? I mean, it's all relatively close. I will say the one thing about Boston is if you do move to Boston, don't bother getting a car. Don't even bother bringing a car. Because you will just take the T or a bus everywhere or just walk everywhere. Ooh, Master Ball Victini. Very nice. Because yeah, that was one of the biggest waste of money was having a car in Boston because, again, you just don't really need to use it. Like, it would take you more time to drive somewhere if you could just walk there in 10 minutes. Like, the drive will take more. With all the traffic, the pedestrians, the lights, the shitty streets. Master Ball Victini. All right, Scotty, going into the sword and the shield. Claiming I owe them despite my reports? Wow. Damn, bro. See, that I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Sorry they have to go through all that, man. That's tragic, dude. Hopefully it all can get worked out, bro, because at the end of the day, it's like, you should not be responsible for some fraudster's actions on your behalf, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's so bad, man. I'm sorry to hear that. As long as it doesn't impact me playing World of Warcraft, watching my favorite YouTube videos, I'm happy. Well, that's the thing, right, April, is you don't think it's gonna impact you, but it's gonna. Because whether you think it's not a big deal or not, you might be asked by YouTube or whatever, like, hey, give us your ID, send in a photo, give us your passport, do this. Which, it's like, bro, I'm not trying to have to give you my ID or take a selfie for you just to watch some freaking YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Fusion! Gorbis. Gengar. Guns do kill people. I got jumped by 8 guns when I was at the rock store. Toxtricity, Ninetales. 2 packs of fusion, or sorry, of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4. But anyhow, I know we were going on a tangent there, but let's get back to the Pokemon. But yeah, it was a topic that I was looking at, and I do feel somewhat strongly about it as I stream on YouTube and I watch YouTube a lot, so. Ooh, okay, Umbreon V. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Come on. Gigalith. Hasn't Go posted a video about it a couple hours ago about it too? No, there's been a lot of people talking about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Moist Critical, I think like that Mudahar guy. A lot of people have been talking about it, which is good, right? It gets more people thinking about it and stuff like that. So. Well, I mean, I'll tell you one thing, April. I don't think I would ever see it happen, but if that does happen and everyone's like, all right, you know, we're going to stop watching YouTube. Like, everyone together says, all right, we're just going to go watch whatever else is out there except for YouTube. Chaser! Then something would happen. Because now YouTube will be way in the... a lot of money, basically, right? So if you start hurting their pockets, then they will care. Double Kyogre? Oh my god, you got 2 Chasers! 2 Chasers. Damn, Scott. Alright. 2 Chasers. So you're gonna get 2 of these top-loaded cards. That is gonna be the Charizard 228. Is that the Celebrations one? No. So we have a different Charizard there. Charizard 228 and Rockets Zapdos GameStop. Okay, so you do pick up the Obsidian Flames, Gold Charizard, and the GameStop promo Rocket Zapdos. So pretty nice, actually. By the way, the GameStop Zapdos is pretty expensive. If you look on eBay, those are going for quite a bit. I think like upwards of 40 bucks. That was actually really nice, especially on the singles, too. I got GameStop Zapdos. My friend gave me his. That's a really good friend, dude. That is a really good friend. So, bro, dude, Scott, great hits there, man. And thanks so much for the aura tonight, too, Scott. Yo, the Slabster! The Slabster! Picked up a Legends of Johto box. Oh my god. Alright. Slabby, I've got 2 questions for you, Slabby. I got 2 questions. Do you want... Are you a top or are you a bottom kind of guy, Slabby? Are you a top or are you a bottom? Yep, he bought the thumbnail. Yeah, he bought the thumbnail. What's up, Funko? These are $300 for the Legend of Johto premium box. They're 300 bucks. Ah, he said he's a top. So then I got more questions for you too, Slabby. Do you want to choose your bundle, right or left? Secondly as well, Slabby, if you want the jumbo, I will get it sent to you too. So let me know, because it's a cool jumbo. So if you want the jumbo, Slabby, I have no problems. I'll figure out a way to get that sent to you in your package as well. Right. I think I might just cut up the plastic, like trim the size of my scissors and send it to you like in the plastic. That makes sense. And a Japanese Final Fantasy collector. Okay, cool, Matt, sounds good. I'll figure out a way to ship it to you safely. Oh wow, okay. So Matt, there's 6 on the left side and 4 on the right side. So if you want to pick out of 4 on the right or out of 6 on the left, feel free as well. Okay, 4 right, so that's gonna be the one in the back. Alright guys, this is a really, really, really exciting one. So we got all the packs out, we got the bundle, we got the Final Fantasy. We're gonna open this up. And inside of here, guys, we do have... I'm excited for the Ultra Prism. And excited for the Breakthrough as well. Because we have Breakpoint in stock, but we don't open a lot of Breakthrough. Ooh, wait, what is this? What is this? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's like a little cardboard. Honestly, kind of cool. Yeah, kind of cool. Okay, let's see. How did they put this in here? Hey. Oh, it opens like this. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna leave this in here, but we'll look at it. I'll put it back in there so I can ship it to you with it. Damn, that is really, really nice. Okay, that is really nice. I like that too. So we'll put that back in here for now. Although it feels weird not having a sleeve. Man, maybe I should have Amazon Prime some sleeves. Oh, that feels cringe putting it back in there with no sleeve, but it's okay. I'm being careful. Okay, I'm gonna leave it out. Slappy, I'm gonna leave it out, and I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably put it in like a Ziploc bag, and I'll sandwich it with some cardboard maybe instead. But I'll leave it out so we don't scratch it, and I'll put it over here safely. Slab up the jumbo? You can, dude. People grade jumbos. Yeah, people do grade jumbos. So we also get a really nice Suicune pin. Raikou SM121. And the thing that I like about these are they actually are in there really nicely. So as far as I've seen so far, the promos look really good shape. Like there's no damage on them. The pullout game is strong, baby. And we also get a Suicune coin. Would GameStop send a jumbo to PSA? I have no idea. I've actually never used GameStop for my own submissions, so I'm not sure. Suicune coin, a really, really nice Suicune pin. And then inside of here, we have 2 Ultra Prism. 2 Ultra Prism. Breakthrough, Sun and Moon, Burning Shadows, and XY Evolutions. So really, I mean, these are all good sets. The only, I mean, even Sun and Moon's not bad. It has the Umbreon, the Espeon in it. So like Sun and Moon base is even not that bad either. Yeah, honestly, I'll try to Amazon it Prime, so I'll have it this, or probably hopefully by the weekend. So when I ship it this weekend, hopefully I'll have like top loaders and sleeves for them too, Slabby. I'll order some. Comic book sleeves? Or thanks for the advice. Yeah, I'll get those ordered. Okay, but we're gonna save these for last. Let's first do the Final Fantasy, the Prizzy, and then the Johto box. What about Wumbos? Is that, I don't know if I know that meme. A Wumbo? What's a Wumbo? A Wumbo Wumbo? A Wimbo Wappa Wimbo Wappa Wimbo Wappa way. He wanted English collector? He ordered a Japanese one. So I'm pretty sure he wanted Japanese. Maybe I don't know that meme. Wumbo? Oh, we got a Xeno Surge as a rare. Oh, what is this? That's a mythic. Okay, that might be really nice. Bro doesn't study Wumbology? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is, bro. What meme is that? Is that a SpongeBob meme? Have you pulled a Chocobo yet? We pulled a Neon Ink Blue Chocobo Scaly, and then I sold a pack that was ship sealed. The guy wanted it ship sealed, and he let me know he pulled a black Chocobo out of it. So on stream we pulled one, and then one actually went out sealed, and they pulled a black chocobo from that one. So by technicality, maybe two, but on stream only one. But two have come out of my boxes so far. And yeah, we got the Japanese version and we have the English version. Because the English one is getting so freaking expensive, the Japanese one's a little bit cheaper. It's actually a lot cheaper. But because of that, you can still pull the chocobos. So if you're really just hunting for chocobos, then Japanese is kind of nice. Ah, it's a SpongeBob meme. Because in the Japanese one, you can still get chocobos. The only downside is it's probably harder to sell the singles that you don't want. Like to just sell off the singles. But they are way cheaper, which is a really good upside. Jolteon. I'm hurt. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Dude, honestly, man, I know a lot about SpongeBob, but I don't know if what episode is that? What happens in the episode? I know the, like, chocolate. I need chocolate. I know that one. I know the Sandy Sheiks one where he's in her house and he's out of air or whatever. Imagination. He was number one. I know that one. I feel like I do know a lot of them. Van Rotom. When they use the shrinking belt. Wait, that was the one with the guy with like the blue head, right? That was the episode with the guy with like the blue head. I think, right? No vid, so it didn't happen, so you're stuck at one. Yeah, which is fair. Yeah, which is fair, to be honest. Yo, what up, Shinji? My legs! Yeah, there's always a guy in the back. My legs! Yep, exactly. Earthen Vassal. SpongeBob was great, though. I was a big SpongeBob kid, for sure. The jellyfish episode as well, too. Hi, Kevin. So yeah, I would definitely consider myself a SpongeBob kid. I watched a lot of it. And Slabby, the Legends of Johto box. No pickles, dude. And then the guy put the pickles under his tongue, right? You're talking about the health inspector, and he put the pickles under his tongue. Pylosan. And a full art Soul Galeo. Guys, just know, back in the Sun and Moon era, man, the full arts were done right. Like, look at them, bro. They got texture. They got patterns on them. The full arts that we get today are just not... They just don't compete. Yeah, they just really don't compete, man. Nice, I like that one. Evolutions. Nothing crazy out of PRB02 yet. We've only opened up like 4 or 5 boxes so far, I think. Misty. Starmie. Misty Starmie. Burners. One thing I will wonder though is, because you guys know Burning Shadows has a really, really bad print quality. I wonder if the packs in these boxes have good cuts. Curious. So if we get a hit so we can see that as well. Lycanroc. Yeah, usually the bad cut's not on the commons, just on the hits. Breakthrough for a Mewtwo. Come on. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. Whoa. That is a really, really nice Cyndaquil. And Slappy, we will send all the bulk to you as well, too, out of these packs. Remoraid. Axeweed. Snubbull. Mewtwo. Oh, oh, oh! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Slappy. Oh my god, we actually pulled it in one pack! In one pack! Oh my god. Now, it is a little bit thicker on the right, Slabby. It is a little bit thicker on the right. Oh my god. But the cut is good. So the cut is good, but the centering is a little bit off. Oh my god. That is number 163. That is the Mewtwo Secret Rare with the gold border. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Slabby in a one pack. One pack. One pack, dude. Oh my god. All right, Ultra Prism, cute Eevee, and a Holo Lucario. Lazy says about a $205 card raw. Zax is 2.7 if hits a 10. Unfortunately, that one probably won't be a 10 just due to centering, but even then, $200 raw is still really nice. And Empoleon. Wow. That is crazy. Slabby. Brother, that is so sick, bro. Because let's be real, man. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds that we freaking... And I'm going to use this energy to make a timestamp. What are the odds, dude? Out of one singular pack in that box, dude. I did call it too, man. I did call it too. Wow. The best reseal pack ever, baby. That was nuts. Dude, those boxes be hidden, dude. We got Solgaleo, we got the Mewtwo. That was a lot of fun, bro. Slabby, bro. Thanks so much for that order, man. That was insanely fun. I think the Mewtwo was just the cherry on the top, man. Jeez. I'm trying to put this in a sleeve, too. I don't think it's going to get scratched or anything, but if it's in a sleeve, it fits, yeah. That was really, really, really nice. Holy moly. We've got Dylan. And he wants 2 Prismatic and a Victini box. So, Dill, give me once. And man, I didn't even write your name on this one, did I? Two of the Prismatic and a Victini box. I need to quickly grab you a Victini box. I'm still bummed my cat knocked my drink over onto my X and Y back and gold SR Charizards. Oh no, wait, that means they're ruined then. Okay, yeah, nice, man. I mean, dude, we're really close. So hopefully that got to you like fast, right? We were really close to each other. The new Victini box. You know, I guess I can't take too much credit though, Christian, because if I guess every single time, eventually my guess has to be right? But I'll still take the credit though. That was insane, bro. 1-pack snipe into the Mewtwo, man. That drops tomorrow at GameStop? Yeah, I think Friday. Yep, Friday is the official release day for that box, the Victinis. Alright, you know, let's do Prismatic first. Let's get the traumatic evolutions out the way. But no, we haven't pulled any Gold Dawns yet. But again, there's 20 boxes in a case, and we only opened up like maybe 4 boxes, 4 or 5 boxes, so. So hopefully they will come in due time, you know what I mean? What's up, Matt? The Victinis are 60. For the Victini box, they're 60. Rescue board. And let's see what we got in the Victini box packs. Bro, and the Gengar was crazy because it wasn't even just one. It was 2 of them. Oh, the Zorora! Nice. Very, very nice. First pack luck, too. I'm gonna try One Piece cards. Dude, the show is good, man. I'm glad you gave it a shot. How far are you now? Are you past 100 yet? Would PSA 1 be worth less than the raw pull? Yeah. Unless in like some weird cases, sometimes PSA 1s like have, you know, if someone's trying to collect like the full set, there are people out there that love PSA 1s. I've seen people that do love PSA 1s. And exactly, Ronnie. Exactly, brother. Yep, exactly that, right. I don't think I've asked you your favorite character is yet, have I? Ahmed, who's your favorite character? The Pulse and Victini batch are in my service area. Says expected delivery for tomorrow. Nice. There you go. Nice. Are you going to open them or are you going to keep them sealed? Yeah, Ronnie, sure thing. We've got Bradley. He says 3 Black Bolt, 3 White Flare, and 1 PE. I just remember my internet's out as hell, so gonna say goodnight early. Your internet is out, man. How you on the internet right now though? Bradley, Magikarp. I try to call it. Black Bolt. Duosion. It sucks that I had an amazing card as a kid and didn't know better and treated it like dirt. Bottom half the Kyogre, the Groudon Legend card. Yeah, honestly though, don't feel too bad about it. I mean, that was everybody, right? That's like 95% of people were like that. Because when we were kids, man, they were just toys, right? I think most of the people that had like really pristine cards from the older days were like the adults. Because there were a lot of adults back then that I know that like were collecting the cards. They, you know, rather than play, they just collect them, sleeve them up, put them in a binder. But it was usually adults. The kids, The kids, however, man, we were, like, I was putting my stuff in rubber bands, we were sliding them on the picnic tables at school, bending them in half, putting them in pockets, washing them by mistake. Buffalo. Yeah, no, that's pretty good, Lazy. Yeah, that is pretty good. Vanillites. I wish I took care of my Holo Team Rocket Czar. Dude, I wish I took care of my cards in the sense that I, like, actually cared for them. Because when I, like, kind of quit collecting, my mom was just super happy to give away my cards. She's like, oh, my son doesn't use anymore. Like, let's just give them away. And I wish I was like, no, Mom, don't give them away. Because, man, like, dude, I had a lot of cards. And some of those cards were probably really nice to have nowadays. But, you know, most of my stuff got given away. Bradley, suggest a hit. I'm so thankful 10-year-old me put my basic Charizard away. You see that was the opposite. Because I didn't have a Charizard, but if I had a Charizard, I'd probably be so happy, so proud of my Zard that I'd probably bring it to school and try to show it off. You know what I mean? Bill B. Yo, Bill, what's up, baby? He wants 2 spots on the Umbi. Nice. So for those that don't know, we do have a gauntlet going on. It's basically just kind of like a break. There's 120 spots on it, $25 a spot. One person gets the Umbreon, the other 119 people win an energy card. It's kind of like a mystery pack, just that, you know the odds ahead of time. So with Bill in for the 2 spots, introducing Timelands, okay? No, we don't care about that. Close. So with Bill in there now, we are officially at the halfway mark. So Umbreon is officially halfway full on the gauntlet. Halfway full. We're halfway there. The Cokester wants a box of PRB02. And Koki, if you're with me here in the chat, Koki, if you want to choose right or left, feel free. I can't help it. Left? What about the Parasite? The holo cards laminated? I feel like I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen it myself, like in person, but I definitely heard of people doing that. Real homie, what's up, real homie? Appreciate that. What's up, homie? I can't help it. That was me and my Japanese EV card. I still have it and it's beat. Yeah, no, dude, for sure. I mean, we used to play cards just like on the table, on the floor, on the concrete. Like, we just sit down anywhere and just start. And we would just make up rules too. Like, we didn't even know how to play the card game. We just make it up on the fly pretty much. The Cokester. Zoro. X Drake. You came across some of the laminated cards in a collection? Rayleigh. Now, I would believe it though. Like, laminating cards, I would believe it because it was kind of like, it was low-key kind of like a cool thing to do back then. Like, laminate paper and stuff like that at school. Like, it was kind of a cool thing to have done, to be honest. Rebecca. Sabo. So if I do a piece of submission, I'm not really sure how it works internationally, to be honest with you. Mr. 3! Shanks. Yo, what's up, hamster? Pudding. Sabo. Hey, Charles, what's up, dude? Kaya, Sengo, and the Holo Shanks! Dude. That is so sick. Wow, that might be my favorite one so far, man. Holy buckets. Bro, we gotta pull that as a gold. That is really nice. I'm doing good, Charles. How you doing, man? You staying cold? Is PSA the best grading service? In my opinion, it is definitely the best one. I mean, BGS is good too, but everyone's different. Some people like CGC, some people like Tag. I'm definitely more of a PSA fan. Is that a fisheye? That is Shanks using his hockey ability. Using hockey. Oh my god, Blue Chew. Blue friggin' Chew, man. He said a small demon, huh? He said a small demon? This is a big demon. Yup, Sammy, that is correct. Only full boxes. And a team up. All right, Blue, are you here? Looks like everyone's saying it looks like a fish, huh? AGS is the best. Okay, 4 and 2. Wait, so Blue, actually, just so I don't get it misconstrued here, what Pokemon do you want for Phantom Forces? Yeah, Blue, you are number 1. Yeah, Blue, you are number 1. So, let me know, do you want right or left for team up? And then if you want to pick your pack art Pokemon, feel free. The clock looking mother— oh, this is— yo, Aegislash? He looks like a clock. Kinda true, though. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't pick Gengar, dude. I'm surprised you didn't pick Gengar. Wow. I am shocked. And right on the team up. You get Gengar in the team up, though. All right, chat. This is a big one, guys. Team up and XY Phantom Forces. Come on, baby. Come on. No, black labels do go for more than PSA 10. But it is pretty hard to get a black label. It is hard. Torracat, Jinx, Hitmonlee, Honedge, Weedle, Dratini, Grimer with the sucky, Ponyta, Grass Memory, Nidoqueen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how you got number 1, though, I'll be honest. Because I think you get points by just chatting, and then I think you get points for, like, Dono and stuff. I don't know. Phantom Forces. So these packs are kind of cool, though, because you can see they are somewhat see-through, right? I think the good thing about Phantom Forces is all the code cards are white anyway, so you can't really tell too much anyhow, but they are a little see-through. So they're always white. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think? Oh, I beefed it, Blue. Oh, I freaking beefed it, bro. That's the rare. I'm the worst. I should have never done a pack trick, bro. I'm the worst. The worst to ever do it. Lampin. Helioptile. Damn, bro. Murkrow. Whismur. Zubat, something in the reverse spot. Double colorless. Ah, blue, I soiled it. I soiled it.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Alright, at least Blue said he forgives me. Blue, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I had no idea. I was tricked. I was hoodwinked. Deceived. But dude, Blue, thanks so much either way, man. Thanks so much either way, bro. Phantom Forces and also a team up. So yeah, we've got a lot of Phantom Forces. So far, I think the best pull was just a holo. We haven't really been a couple of them. But we got a lot of Phantom Forces, and I am hoping to pull a Gengar out of one of these, or the Silver Dialga. Doing fine, thanks. I got extremely lucky recently. I opened a Zoroark Pinbox and pulled a Shining Rayquaza and Arceus. Then I bought 15 packs of Shining Star V. The person shipped me a box plus 5 packs. Yeah, that's because Shining Star V has 10 packs in it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shining Star V has 10 packs in it. So I think that's correct, actually. We've got Demetrius with 1 fusion. And the shipping. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Phantom Forces is extremely expensive. Yup. I mean, bro, look at it. If you want a random pack off TCG player that, you know, who knows where it's coming from, who's got it, 205 right now in TCG player. And I've been seeing, apparently, people are buying up boxes for like 10, 12 grand, apparently. So I've been told. I haven't seen them pay for it, but apparently that's what the selling price is. Apparently. He didn't say he forgave you, he just said that it was okay. I think, Blue, you forgive me, right, Blue? You forgive me, right? Bro, back when we had Phantom Forces years ago, I was selling them for $40. Years ago. Yeah, I remember that too, man. Okay, cool. You said that you guys do not want the bulk anymore. Yo, Trumpin'! What's it doing? How's it going, Trumpin'? Oh, dude, I have like 10 cases of that set? Oh, come on, don't lie! Don't lie. But if you do, let me know. But if you do, let me know. We've got Ronnie with a 1 Victini and 1 Black Bolt ETB. Oh yeah, no, Ash, I get it. No, I'm with you on that. I get it. Ronnie, would you like to choose right or left? Let me grab you a Victini box. Started my new job, so I was working Monday to Tuesday nights, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Wait a minute, I thought you got into construction. What happened to that? Okay, and he wants the left. Black Bolt and the Victini. Sweet, so Ronnie, we'll keep you all the cards too, Ronnie, but if you could, just try to make sure your shipping gets paid for by the weekend. I'd appreciate it, so I can mail it out this weekend to you. Unless you already have a bag of shipping pay, which you might, but in case you don't, I thought I'd throw that out there. Better opportunity? There you go, bro. Hey, that's what it's all about, right? Yeah, that's what it's all about. Sometimes you need a job, especially just to leverage it for a different job, right? I don't think I have it back. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's the case, Ronnie. If you could, just make sure you get your shipping covered by the weekend. Would appreciate it just because if you want all the bulk, I don't mind it, but I do need to try to get that shipped out relatively soon because it takes a lot of space. Hey, Ash, what's up, baby? So what job is it? Are you able to tell us? Like, what kind of job is it? Head of HR? Yo, brother, Sir Brandon, have an awesome night, bro. Thanks for stopping by, of course, Brandon, as always, appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow, man. A craft pulp mill? I gotta be honest, I don't even know what that means. So is that making paper? Is that making paper? Is that what that is? Ronnie! Jelly. Is the Charizard and Umbreon for celebrations really hard to pull compared to those illustration rares that aren't? It's hard to say because Celebrations has a really good pull rate. So Celebrations pull rate is pretty good. Ah, okay, cool. So it is paper. Nice, nice. Well, you know, part of it's the pay is good, and also you gotta enjoy it a little bit too. So hopefully you're enjoying it. Kyra. Yeah, bro, Dunder Mifflin. Yeah. Trauma's he's gonna start his own sitcom soon too. But I'm in the power and recovery department. I work on huge boilers. Fracture. I've had a look at my Fusion Strike Espeon Secret Rare, and I think I can pull off a 9. It looks perfect except for a slight off-centering by a few millimeters. Well, April, it doesn't need to be perfect. So to get a 10, the card doesn't have to be like perfect. It can still be off a little bit. I mean, look at this. The centering on this is not perfect. But it's still got a 10, you know what I mean? So the centering doesn't have to be like picture perfect. It just has to be within a certain parameter. I think it's like what, 45-50 is the percentage? 45 to 55%? Half the year. Oh, nice. There you go. Half the year is nice. Zekrom. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So if you think it's really like that, if you're saying it's only a little bit off center, then there's nothing else wrong with it, like no whitening, no print lines, like no scratches on it. And I would venture to guess it probably has a pretty good shot at a 10 then. But if you think it's like really that perfect, then maybe you ought to send it to BGS and try to aim for a black label. Because black labels are hard to get. Like, to get a black label, the card pretty much needs to be perfect. Hey, what up, Steez? How's it going, Steez? Meloetta. And the Haxorus. I just dropped a case of glass Coke on my concrete in the garage. F me, only 3 broke though, but what a mess. Yeah. Especially on concrete, because that is going to be not as easy to clean. With how difficult the black levels are, 9.5 should be equivalent to PS of 10 on the market, to be honest. I just don't think that there is a... I just don't think that there's a lot of demand for BGS unless it's like a black label, basically. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of how I am. Like, I'd rather have a PSA 10 than have like a BGS 10, unless it's a black label, in which case I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. So I think that's part of the reason, because people just kind of only really like the black label. Christian, where is that at? If you want, you can send me a link to it. I'll take a look. Coke takes blood off concrete? I heard like back in the old days, they used to use Coke for cleaning. Like to clean rust off and stuff like that. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard people, a lot of people say that. Like back in the day, used to clean rust with Coke. Which is kind of crazy to think about, but... Yo, Ian! 2 Legend of Blue Eyes, 1 black and white base, 1 black bolt, and 1 white flare. How many we got left? Oh, we still got a decent bit. Ian! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we got 9 left. So he's going in with the original black and white, the OG. And he also picked up the Twilight deal as well, too. So Ian, if you want to pick out a 9, feel free. We had 1 Dark Explorers left from our last break. Oh, it's on Probstein, huh? Yeah, well, if you don't mind, if you want to send me a direct link to it, I'll look at it, see if it's plausible. Number 8. So yeah, Probstein is just basically like, it's like an eBay auction consignment type of thing. Because Secret Wonders is a good set. Secret Wonders is nice. Yeah, no, grading is expensive. They also increased the price, like last month. Yup, grading, unfortunately, is not cheap. I kind of like that, though, Ian. You got the OG black and white. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4 and 36 for the Greninja. Yeah, Trev, sure thing. Trev, sure thing. Ian. What'd you pay for that piece of you got there? Looks like it'd be a $300 sub. I bought the slab already graded. So I didn't actually grade that myself. I bought it already graded. So first, the new... We're going to save the vintage black and white for last, though. But first, the new black and white set. Samurai. But yeah, I would imagine it'd probably end up in that submission tier. Like the $300 one? Yeah, it'd probably end up in there, too. The thing that is weird about PSA though is that you can send it in any tier you want, but then if they come back, then they're like, hey, actually your card is in the wrong submission tier, and then they make you pay more to get your grade. So you can always kind of like somewhat risk it and send it at a lower tier, because truth of the matter is like if you send a card, you think it's gonna get a 10, but somehow let's say it gets like a 6, then, you know, you don't necessarily need to have it in that bigger tier. Goblin's Secret Remedy. Flame Ghost. The daily deal for the 36 Twilight. And these have been doing pretty well for us. So these are all out of the Ogre Pond collection boxes, and they've been doing pretty well, I'd say. Screamtail. Isn't that card back? They didn't want to be, and they didn't want to grade it. Mag Cargo. That Umbi in our local store is going to 3 or 4K. Yeah, that one's almost $3,000 USD. Yeah. Applin. Heatran. But yes, these, doing a lot of the One Piece today too. I haven't pulled a Gold Dawn yet though. Iron Thorns. I always said everything in the bulk tier they found it's worth more. I'm okay with the upcharge, but enjoy the chance PSA rep not knowing the card upcharging more. Yeah. The only downside with that though is then if you send it in bulk and it takes months, like, you know, 4, 5, 6 months, whatever, to come back, and then you get upcharged anyways, then you just waited 6 months and paid the same price anyways. So that's the only downside, but have to grab some more sleeves. It's happened twice for me? Oh no, dude, that happens all the time. At least back in the day, I used to send like 500 card submissions to PSA, so this was like 4 years ago now. I used to do bulk subs, and I've had people just send me like 300 cards to submit through me as a middleman. So I used to send like 500 cards submissions very frequently actually, which is the max. And we've graded like Hidden Fates Charizards. I got a 10 through bulk with no upcharge. Evolution Charizards in a 9 and a 10 as well with no upcharge. So like back then they were pretty lenient on it too. It was $7.50 a card and you could just like zap through it like nothing. It was crazy. I don't know. I haven't sent any bulk submissions personally right now. Everything I'm talking about is like years ago, but from what I've heard from people, bulk's taken like 4 or 5 months. For most people that tell me they've done a submission recently. I haven't done bulk recently though. Grookey. So the 500 subs that I were doing, this was like years ago. Years ago. But there were so many issues with it. Just like, you know, the massive amount of cards, you know, people constantly asking, hey, when's my submission going to be done, this, that. And then when the cards are done, you need to collect payment from people, and some people aren't as quick to pay for them, and this, that. So there's a lot of issues doing that middleman for bulk, so I stopped doing it. Kilowattrail. Heliolisk. But for those of you guys that have done any bulk subs recently, and I guess I'm talking about subs you did yourself, not through GameStop, but like bulk subs that you've submitted yourself personally, you mailed them in yourself. How long has it taken for you guys in the chat that's done bulk recently? Okie dokie. Infernape. Hyper Aroma. My 50+ submissions go faster than less. It's been a few months still, though. That's not as bad as I thought, though. Because, like, a few months is what, like 2 to 3? So that's not as bad as I was believing it was taking, which is good. But I do also think, like, if you have a big submission, it probably does take longer. Makes sense. That it'd take longer to get back. Blissey. Come on, Ninja, where are you hiding? Iron Leaf. Frostless. Got another Frostless, actually. Show me Eevee Parade. Eevee, Greninja, Carmine would be nice. I like the Carmine card a lot. Trouble Pass. Luxray. So I think next week there is a Collecticon in Charlotte, North Carolina, which isn't too far from Mass. I've never been to a Collecticon and I'm debating going. I am debating going. I've heard a lot of things about Collecticon, but I've never been to one myself, so I kind of want to experience it. Ogre Pond. Yep, I am Massachusetts. Do they normally have, like, people that perform there, right? Like, I think I heard a lot, like, Waka Flocka goes to them a lot. Oh, you're gonna be going there, Christian? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. I'm on the fence. But it's kind of last minute, so I have to, like, book, you know, flights and all that, and it's kind of last minute, but I'm thinking about it. Are you guys interested in buying my bulk sealed? Yeah, for sure. Just send me a message. Either my Instagram, my Discord, or my email. It's all in the description. But yeah, I buy sealed product all the time. And before we do black and white, let's see how many total hits we got out of that, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. So 11 out of the Twilight, out of the Ogre Pond boxes. What's cooking, good looking? What's up, Hardeep? North Carolina's banger ass barbecue. Yeah, and my roommate from college lives in Apex, North Carolina. So I gotta see how far it is, but I was thinking maybe I could try to meet up with him. It's been a while. After college finished, he moved back to North Carolina. And obviously, I lived in Mass, so I've been in Mass. 3. Alright, black and white base all the way from 2011. We're looking for the secret rare Pikachu Minccino. Switch. Timber. Panpour. Energy. Hand Sage on the reverse. And Leopard. It's the Yin Yang Twins this year? Well, I heard like Collecticon happens like I guess it's like 14 times a year now, right? 14 times? Darius says he's gonna be going. Sweet, yeah, so I'll look into it. If I'm able to make it happen, I'll let you guys know. Could potentially meet up if I do end up going there. Those are going to Prismatic? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Credence. Again, I'm a pretty big buyer, man. I'm a pretty big buyer. As long as the price works, I would definitely be a buyer. But yeah, if you want to talk more about it, like I said, just send me a message. I got Instagram, Discord, or my email, alright? Best way to contact me. We can definitely talk about it. Work out a deal. Hey there, would you mind explaining the One Piece PRB rarities a bit? What's up, Jonathan? We might have some more in the queue, and if so, then I will explain it to you. Actually, I don't think we do. Trevor wants 5 XY evolutions. Ding. Sauger blocked me? Wait, what do you mean, bro? Just got off work with a goodie bag trying to try some new product that came in and I'm totally baked? Yo, what's up, Ricardo? Five of the XY evolutions. Let me know. I'll open up something crazy. Darius, what do you have in your repertoire? 1, 2, and actually, hold on. What did he say? He said pick every other one on the left side, starting with the second pack. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 5. Okay, so I believe I did that right. Oh, wait, we are missing one. Oh, shit. So maybe I didn't do it right. I think we were, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, and then it'd be the next one after this. Yep, it'd be that one. Yeah, Trev, you got it. I got it. I went back and I got it. Makes sense, too, because they're all Blastoise and Charizard pack arts. 5 of the evolution. Looking for the Zard, baby? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not, Brucey. Metal Energy. Into the hot dogs. And a flying Pikachu. So it is very possible, because we've done it twice now, where you can pull a holo and reverse holo Charizard in the same pack. We've done it twice now. Come on. Show us the big boy. Nidoking break. And another hot dogs. Okay. Alright, alright. A lot of sausages tonight. A lot of sausage. I remember going to the Pokemon tournament in 2017, and they were giving evolutions away to us standing in line outside. Tossing me like 3 to 4 packs at a time. I mean, dude, there was a time back in the day where a lot of people said they did not like XY evolutions. Mewtwo reverse. And a holo Ninetales. Nice. Can we get 3 for 3 on the hot dogs? I don't think we want 3 for 3 on the hot dogs, right? I don't think we want it. Many people fall hype for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Doduo. And a non-holo rare Mewtwo. Metapod. Shout out to Linda. Metapod. I think the reason why people didn't like X Evolutions way back then is because it was so available and it came in every product. Like, you really couldn't avoid getting evolutions. It had so much of it, they were just throwing it in every single product, is what I hear. Revive. And a Mega Pidgeot error. A miscut error. Actually, I don't think those are alignment dots though. That might just be whitening. Kinda cool though. That is like severely miscut. That is a perfectly centered PSA 10. Well, we saw another, because that box is already halfway empty now. We saw another EX come out of that box that had the same cutting. Same cut. Trevor! Trevor delving into the XY evolution. Was the machine calibrator drunk or something? I don't know, man. But man, we've opened a lot of packs, so we've seen some crazy stuff. I mean, like, look at these. Look how thick these are. So these are like legit packs too. So actually, this was a gift. Like, this one is fat. This was a gift from Christian. She gave this to me at card party. And this one, I opened up a tin, and this was in there, and it is a fat Lost Origin pack. Like, these things are thick. These things are thickums. So, you know, they make a lot of mistakes. I guess when you print so many billions of cards, I guess it kind of makes sense. Ronnie! 3 Paldea Evolved and the shipping. Ronnie. Yeah, I will open them eventually, Ronnie, but I'm going to open them up and make a video out of it. So one day I will open them, but I'm amassing a little bit of a collection of them, then I'll open them all. To be fair, it's probably nothing exciting in them because it's most likely just going to end up being like a bunch of commons, you know? So I'm not like super optimistic about them. I don't think there's going to just randomly be like 5 ult arts in it. Probably be a bunch of common bulk. Spiritu. What's good, guys? What's up, JP? I think we caught up pretty fast, so I don't think it's that bad at all. We might have, I think, 2 people in the queue, so not bad at all. So wait time is not bad at all. Delibird and the Hydra God. Making a separate video of opening Pokemon cards means you'll never open those packs. No, man, it'll happen one day. The problem is you guys are trying to rush it. It needs to be perfect. The setting needs to be right. The candles need to be lit. The full moon needs to be out. You know, it's got to be the right setting, you know? You can't go half hog into it. You got to make sure all the stars align. I think the anticipation of the opening of it is kind of insane because, dude, like I'm telling you, bro. It is gonna pretty much just be bulk. I can tell you right now. What probably happened is when it was being packed, they just accidentally threw in like an extra set of commons in it, probably. You know? So don't get too excited. It's gonna be just bulk in it, most likely. Evade says, can I have 4 white flare? Yeah, the Magikarp is hard, though. Yeah, the Magikarp is hard, though. Still waiting on a Mystery Bag video, too. True, that I gotta make and release it, like, on a week that I'm, like, either on vacation or, like, gone for, like, convention or something. It would be a perfect time to drop that video, I think. But to be honest, Koki, the video that I did at Card Party didn't perform that well. So, I don't know. I don't know. And even, like, a lot of the bigger creators that I see that, like, post videos, you know, they get, like, 10K views. So, I don't know. I don't know. Master Ball Purloin Archin. Archin. Whoa, what happened to that sleeve? Right out the pack, there's like a giant cut in it. But, you know, to be real, Koki, those mystery packs will only get better, right? So, like, I don't know when I bought those, but as those get older and older, like, the packs inside will become cooler, you know? Like, if there's some Evolving Skies in there now, it'd be super hype. But back then, I feel like Evolving Skies and that was pretty normal. Holy bugs, these were great packs. The Whimsicots! Nice. Whimsicots. On a side note, whatever happened? Well, bro, I mean, there was a whole debacle with that, right? He basically like scammed everybody and then ran away with everybody's cards. So that is definitely a sore topic for some. I know some people had a lot of stuff with that guy. Nice. I mean, that was pretty good, bro. That was good. You may find the first ever double god pack, one of those fat packs. I wish it would be something like that. But odds are, yeah. Odds are it's not gonna be anything nearly as cool as that. Also, cool, Scott. I did get your email, by the way, Scott. So I'll hit you up later on as well too about that, Scott. So Scott, may I ask, are you in Mass as well? Are you local to Massachusetts, Scott? Yo, Marco! 3 Lost Origin and 6 Silver Tempest. Hey, what's up, JP? That's you, I assume, right? 4 and 6. I said Marco, no Polo. Oh no, that is Marco. It is Marco. What's up, Marco? Where's Polo? Yo, what up, Salt? Ah, you're Polo. I see you guys are friends, huh? 6 and 3. Marco. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Lugia? Pulled a Lugia last week. Lugia and maybe a Giratina would be nice. Giratina would be lovely. You tied him up? I can't tell you, bro. You think I can tell you that information, Justin? I can't tell you that. Unknown V-Star. Marco. Crocodile. Yup. He's actually printing some Watty product in the basement right now. Printing some old fossil. Southern New Hampshire? Okay, sweet. That's not too far. Alakazam. Relicanth Cobalion. Lost Origin. Come on, baby. I see something creeping back there. Berserker. It's a full art. Pizza sounds so bomb right now, but dude, what kind of pizza? Slugma. Mag Cargo. Marco. Wurmple. Charizard, hell yeah. And Landorus. Yeah, honestly, dude, the trainer gallery is so goated, man. The amount of times trainer gallery has come through clutch for us is just a staggering amount. It is so nice. Charizard. Not bad ending off with the Charizard, too. Hey, dude, Marco, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Charizard came through clutch. Marco said I could have the card. Well, I'll ship it to Marco, and then if he wants to give it to you, he can. How about that? We'll leave it up to him, and then, you know, if he decides he wants to give it to you. Classic New York 3 cheese? I know, bro, I know. He's trying to get me to give you his card, your cards to him, dude. I'm like, hey, bro. Mark, they're your cards. Don't worry. They'll be shipped to the address to use that checkout. What you do with them after that is your own call. Zach says a Charizard UPC gauntlet. Sometimes you just have to get creative to sell stuff. Okay. So let me see. Charizard UPC is $325, and you want to do a gauntlet on it, huh? We can do that. Alright, so $325 divided by 25 is 13 spots. It's not as bad. Although, to be fair, if people want it sealed, then we could, if you guys want, we could throw in an extra spot, and that'll just cover shipping for whoever wins it in the US. Or we can make that like an additional thing on top if you want it sealed. I don't know though. I guess, I mean, at that point, maybe just make it additional. That way, if you don't want it sealed, you don't face consequences for it. Eek. Don't like that color. I don't like that color either, man. I'll be honest. Oh yeah, that's your address? Okay, that's a fine color. Alright, cool. So if anyone is interested in a Charizard UPC gauntlet, we have the Moonbreon, the Fossil Break, a 36 Prismatic Gauntlet, and now one for a Charizard UPC. And Zach is signed up. There are 13 spots on the UPC. 13. Speedy has arrived 3 hours late. What's up, Speedy? The pizza I take out from the pizza shop on my block is $10 for a large 3-topping pile, and I tip $2. $12 for a large 3-topping, that's with fresh ingredients. Well, what are the toppings that you use? Because back when I worked at Pizza Hut, I used to do grilled chicken, jalapeno, drizzle with some barbecue sauce. That was usually like my go-to. Yeah. Grilled chicken, barbecue, jalapeno. I also really like pepperoni. You can't really go wrong with pepperoni pizza. Cheese pizza is good, but pepperoni is definitely better. Yeah, pepperoni is definitely better. If anybody else wants anything tonight, there is no wait right now if anybody wants anything else. And I'm going to quickly move some of the stuff around. I'm so hungry right now. Bro, that's what happens, bro. We always talk about food, man. You always talk about food, and it always makes you really hungry. The large cheese pizza from a great small biz down the street is like 16 bucks. Yeah, but you know, that's how it goes, right? Like, especially in life, when something is better quality, better ingredients, usually tastes better, usually it costs more, right? Or you could go to like Domino's. They have like, what is it, like $7.99 for... What is it? Is it a medium pizza from Domino's? Whatever. They got like a $70.99 deal or something like that. Where's the pricing info for the current gauntlets again? Yeah, so if you go to the description, I'll show you. You click this button right here. It's the link down here, the tiny URL. That will bring you to this page right here, so you can see the list at any point whenever you want. And the tab down here will show you all the finished ones. So if you miss one, you can click the finish tab and see it at any point. And then they're all $25 a spot, so no matter what list you're looking at, it's the same price. And then when you buy a spot, your name goes on the list. That's about it. So yeah, they're all 25 a spot. Some just have more spots than others, depending on the item that's up for gauntlet, of course. Yo, Zach coming through with the gifted. Yo, bro, dude, Zach, thank you, man. Should we play a round of Guess That Pokemon? Yo, Zach with another one. Yo, bro, dude, Zach, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Should we do a round of Guess That Pokemon? Yo, he's still going with them. He is still going. Okay, I think I got a good one. We can try this one out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be playing a round of Guess That He is still going. He is still going. Bro, Zach, thank you, bro. Holy buckets. What is that, 4 or 5 of them? Zach, dude, this is... Okay, this... I said it's going to be easy, but this might be, like, kind of tough. Yeah, we'll try this. Yo, he is still going. Someone say choo-choo. Choo-choo. I remember when Wade was Lori. Yeah, you mean the good days, right? The good old days? And then you guys bullied him into changing his username. Alright, I am almost done with the cutting process here. Alright, guys, I have picked a slightly difficult one. I would say on the difficulty scale, this one is like kind of tough, okay? It is kind of tough. So, for those that have never seen this game before, we play here on this channel, it's called Guess That Pokemon. I'm going to show you a cutout piece of a Pokemon card, and the first person in the chat to say the Pokemon correctly, you got to spell it correctly too, so the spelling does matter, wins a chance at a prize, okay? So I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon. You're going to need to flex your knowledge on us and tell us what Pokemon it is, also spelled correctly, okay? Ready? There is your hint. Like I said, I think it's pretty tough. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's pretty tough. The spelling is tough, and guessing the Pokemon is gonna be tough too. But there is your clue. And if no one gets it in like a little bit, I will give a secondary hint, but... I will say nobody is even close. And a secondary hint is that is not an eye. That is not an eye. That is not his eyeball. My man said Magnemite? Brother. Ah, we do have a winner. We do have a winner. LR. LR. I'm sorry, Spider. You had the right Pokemon, but you spelled it wrong, brother. LR Knee is the winner. Seismitoad, and he also spelled it correctly. So, yeah, that is, I don't know, like a wart or something of his that I cut out, like a wart. I don't know what you call that thing, but... that's what it was, and it was Seismitoad. Nice. All right, so LR, your next question is you are playing for a reward here now. Do you want to play for a bigger prize but make it risky, or a smaller prize but you're guaranteed a prize? So I'll repeat that again. Smaller prize but guaranteed, or bigger prize but you have only a 50% chance of hitting it? All right, he does say smaller. Okay, so he wants the guarantee. Okay. It's alright. Not everybody wants to be risky. It's okay. Alright, so we got the field set up. Let me just pick out your potential prizes. Okay, so you have a 75% chance of getting a prize, okay? Which is pretty good. It's not exact, but it's pretty good. So, I am currently shuffling some rewards behind these boxes. I'm gonna shuffle it one more time. Alright. DR have white shorts for live opening. What's up, DR? We do. If you check out the website, just go to the white shorts section. You'll see we have quite a large selection too of whites. Well, hey, all I'm gonna say is he didn't want to go the risky route. If he wanted to play for a bigger prize, he should have gone for the risky route. But all right, so you, my friend LR, you need to choose which box has the prize behind it. So 3 boxes have a prize behind it, 1 box does not. So let me know which case, or which box in this case, do you want to pick for your box. And yep, Ronnie, it's pretty stocked. Yeah, I refreshed it a couple streams ago too, so it's pretty stocked. There's some big hits still left in there. Alright, so he picks Surging. Okay. So, you pick Surging. Behind the Paradox Rift box was actually a pack. A pack of the Merlin stickers, which again, are actually not super cheap, but Merlin stickers. So you did not pick that. So you are not going to be getting the stickers, which is probably good because you probably want a Pokemon pack. Okay. Now, you would pick Surging Sparks. Behind the Twilight box was a pack of White Flare Japanese. So you are also not going to be getting the White Flare Japanese. Now, that only leaves us with 2 boxes left. Obsidian Flames or Surging Sparks. Do you want to stick with your original choice? Because this is the last round now. Do you want Surging Sparks or do you want to swap to Obsidian Flames? So last chance. Stick with what you want, or you can switch. And this is your last chance to switch around. He says he's gonna stick with it. Are you sure you want to stick with it? Are you sure? Keep in mind, you can't change your mind. Are you sure? So we'll do one more confirmation for you. Ooh, the chat's saying to swap it. Well, I could be tricking him, guys. Listen, in this game show, I am your enemy. I am not your friend in this game show. I am your enemy. So keep that in mind. I could be lying. I could 100% be lying here. Are you sure you want to swap it? Okay, he says he's taking a Surging action. Alright. Hello, give me enough time to think about it. Just so we're all on the same page. You want Surging, right? I'll give you one, and I know I'm dragging it on. I know, apologize. I'm dragging it on. Last call. LR, you pick your last call right now. Do you want Surging or do you want Obby Flames? Last final things. Tell me in the chat and that's it. Surging or Obsidian Flames? Zappy says, I'm nervous for him. Sucker's trying to save face? Like I said, bro, I'm your enemy in this game. Okay, he says last call surging. All right, LR, let's see if you picked correctly. Behind the Surging Sparks was, in fact, a pack of Brilliant Stars. Nice choice. So so Obsidian Flames had nothing behind it, so you made the good choice by, well, I mean, to be fair, you almost picked wrong, but then you went back and stayed with it, so nice. But now the hard part is, we need to get a hit out of this pack, don't we? The last time we played this game show, somebody pulled a Silver Tempest Lugia out of their pack they won, by the way, just for the record. Acerola, not bad, and Grimmsnarl. Yep, Ronnie, that is correct. That is correct. Nice. All right, sweet. Not a bad prize there. So, LR, your next step now is to message me on either my Instagram or my Discord to get me your shipping information, okay? But thanks for playing the game show, and congrats on your win. 731. Man, I felt bad though, because he was gonna switch it. He was gonna switch it. And then I was like, oh no, I tricked him. And then I felt bad. And that's why I was like, yo, bro, you know, like, I was like, you know, I felt bad. Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. I was like, shit, go back, dude, go back. So what do you guys think? Do you guys like that game show? What other question do you think I could ask? One Black Bolt Deluxe and 4 Silver Tempest. Austin. No, Justin, no bagging me at the current moment. All right, Austin, hey, I mean, no, that was a Brilliant Stars. That wasn't Slow Time, that was Brilliant Stars. I was gonna say, 1 dud pack I removed, but to be fair, we even got hit. I hit an Acerola, so it wasn't even really a dud pack. How many crowns to get a bag with Slowpoke on it? Well, the crown speed are used to getting you avatars. Clink Clank. Yeah, no, Ronnie, I'll try, bro. It's really all just dumb luck. So the way the High Roller Hitbox works is I take a bunch of items and make sure the total value on average is 75, everything put in there. Some are worth more, some are worth less, and it just really comes down to luck of the draw, because it's all just shuffled, you know? You can cut every letter of the Pokemon name and show them one after one, but not in the good order. Oh, like anagrams? That would be tough though, dude. The letters are really close. Like, the letters are really, really close by, so that might be tough. Superior. Oliver says, do more game shows? I'm trying to think if there's a way to do it with people that doesn't require them to necessarily like be a super genius in Pokemon, you know what I mean? But I guess at that point you're just asking like world trivia. Like, you know. Letter close, just cut out the Japanese Pokemon name so no one will know. Austin. Kyle says 5 more surging farts. Let us guess the grade on the base set energies. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with this chat? That is not the right box. My lady pulled a Misty Psyduck last night. I was hella stoked for her, but Jelly at the same time? So do you guys share a collection? Or you guys have a different collection? Iron Crown. I can't believe it, dude. He almost swapped. I almost got him, but I felt bad, dude. Like, if I was mean, I'm like, oh, you swapped. Okay, sweet. Oh, sorry, man. You didn't win. But I felt bad, man. I felt like I tricked him. Which I kind of did. But the whole chat was telling you to swap, dude. The whole chat was telling you to swap. I was like, oh my god. And the sandcastle. Kyle? I mean, bro, there's gotta be something in the box, to be fair. There's gotta be something, but...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I know, dude. We got the bad part of the box, I think, dude. Holy buckets. We even opened up a brand new one. Hey, Peng. No. Nope, we have not pulled any golds or any mangas, actually, so far yet. Ronnie wants 2 of the high roller hitbox. The queue's not bad. There might be 2 or 3 people in the queue, and in case anyone ever wants to know, if you go to the website, here, I'll show you guys. So if you go to our website and hit that queue button right there, so on the website there's a queue button, you click that, and it will bring up the queue actually. So anyone that ever places an order, you can always see who's in line. So we got Ronnie, Gustavo, then Zach. So yeah, we do actually have a queue. So if you ever want to see the queue, it's automatically updated. It's actually very nice. And you can always see where you are online at any point. Zach's like, get into the Charizard Gauntlet! Who the F is Zach R? Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Ronnie! 1. Nah, it's been good, Vin. It's been working pretty consistently. Yeah, it's been working pretty consistently ever since Jason fixed it for us. It's been pretty good. And there was one night where it didn't work, and all I had to do was just reset it, and then it worked. All right, Ronnie. Show me some good hits, baby. Come on. First one is a Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETB. Actually, pretty sick. And a Prismatic Evolution Surprise Box. Nice. So, Ronnie, you let me know if you want to open these or have it sent to you sealed. But of course, surprise box, I'm sure you're already well aware of that. And this is a Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. So obviously the benefit of this one is that your promo inside of it will have the stamp as well too. Okay, cool, since we can open them all. Alright, hell yeah. No, it is nuts. Nope. If you guys want to do that though, Enrique, I can. I'll just add one more spot to it. But the gauntlet is just for the value of the UPC. And if you want it sealed, you got to pay extra. Or I can put it down for an extra spot if people want. And that'll cover the shipping in the US too, but... Alright, we want an Umbreon in here. We want Umbreon for the promo. Oh, okay, not bad. We do get Sylveon. Not too shabby. Bring this down real quick. And then you can also let me know too, Ronnie, if you want me to sleeve that top loader for you or just send it to you as it is. We get 4 Prizzies out of it. Pokemon Center Edition as well. Wait, the Pokemon Center versions don't come with a booklet? Huh, I never knew that. Is that true? The Pokemon Center version of the ETBs do not come with one of those booklets? Whoa, what the hell is this? Whoa, it's inside of it? What? Since when did they start packing them like this? Wait, this is way better. With plastic? Whoa. I've never really opened up a PC ETB. I didn't know they came like this. Wow, that is pretty sick. And of course, you got the Pokemon Center Pecharunt there. And you got a normal one as well? What? You got a normal one as well? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. What else comes in it? Some poopy dice. Sleeves, the promo. Wow, okay, damn. I had no idea. Huh. The first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, I've never seen this before either. Interesting. Alright, well, that's kind of cool. That's how old PCBs are? All PC stamps come with a variant? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever opened up a PC ETB, because usually whenever people get them, they want them shipped to them sealed. So, yeah, wow. Okay, cool. Damn. Alright, he says to open and sleeve these. That was kind of sick, though. I like that, man. I like that. Because, you know, normally all the stuff in there, like, kind of, like, wiggles around, rummages around a little bit, and I feel like that one was just protected way better. That was kind of nice. I dig that. That's a good change. I feel like I wish they would all be like that. That was pretty nice. The Cassiopeia, the Houndoom, the Persian, the Earthen Vassal Gold, the Okidogi, Pecharunt, and those kind of cards. Damn, okay, that was nice. Man, shit. Alright, how many packs did we get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. So you get more, because normally you only get 9, right? So in this one you get 11. Okay, nice. Do you have the Machamps tin that's still in the store? I sure do. Yep, I sure do. Yep, and you can order that to be shipped to you sealed or open live if you prefer. Jeremy, I don't have any surprise boxes loose left. The ones that I have or that that had left are put into the high roller already. So I don't have any left over just for sale alone, unfortunately, at this point. How long does shipping take? Depends where you live. I live in Massachusetts, Boston, Massachusetts, and I ship out Saturday, Sunday. They go out on Monday. So if you order today, your package will go out on Monday. If you shipped up Saturday, Sunday, go out on Monday. And then from there, if you live in California, it could be 3, 4, 5 days. You live here on the East Coast, could be a day or two. Hard to say for sure. But they will go out on Monday. That I can tell you. Whoa, what the hell is this? Interesting, okay. Resealed! Reverum. The monkey is very, very playable. The Okie Dokie. I thought Pheasantipity was pretty good. Ronnie says, I'm in Virginia and I usually get all my stuff by Thursday. Nice. Yeah. So it just depends. I can't really promise you what day because obviously once it's out of my hands and the post office hands, it's, you know, however fast that they make it get to you. But only thing I can promise is when I'll ship it by. That's about it that I can promise. Tapu Bulu. Hey, no, not bad, bro. Those are going for like, what, like 350 now, aren't they? 350, 360. Is it really 2 weeks, Justin? Are you being serious? Or is it really that long? Alright. Unfortunately, though, I gotta be honest. I mean, the gold's nice. But I feel like that was kind of a little bit of a more slim ETB, if you ask me. But again, it's still cool because we get the PC ETB promo and the regular one, too. Wow, is it really 2 weeks with USPS to Hawaii? That sounds like crazy. And can we get a big hit on the surprise box? We will see. Spoiler alert, there are some more PCTBs in the high roller hitbox, but again, we will see if people open them or have it mailed to them sealed instead. How long is the queue? Not bad at all. We got maybe about 4 people in the queue. At least you guys don't have a Psycho Stalker mailman. A Psycho Stalker mailman? Can you elaborate? What do you mean? Is it usually that bad, Justin? Like when you order stuff from the US, does it usually take about that long? Or is it just, was that like abnormal in this case? Are you getting Johnny's back at husband, Enrique? Yes. They should be here tomorrow unless there is any FedEx customs delays. They should be here tomorrow if not. Run, 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 run away. How would I know if I pay shipping or not? Oh, what's up, Chunky? Well, if you have your receipts, if you order from the website, your receipt would have it on it, like in your confirmation email, if you paid shipping or not. Secondly, if you want to just remind me the name on your bag, I can check and see if the shipping is written down in your bag or not. But odds are, if you already paid your shipping, it would have already been shipped out if you paid shipping already. So I assume you probably didn't. Otherwise, it probably already been shipped out. Okay, so before I go to the next person, let me look at my tracking number. Let's see if it has updated. Dude, the mega sets look really, really nice. Yeah, the mega sets look amazing. Here, let's see. Nope, still no delivery update day. Yeah, so it says by tomorrow, but it's still possible that it could be hit with a clearance delay like my other packages did from Japan, so I'm hoping we get them tomorrow. Worst case scenario, we get them. If there's a delay, who knows? We've got Gustavo. 1, 2 Legends, and 1 Legacy of the Master. Yo, bro, dude, Ronnie. Brother, thanks so much for getting balls on it, Ronnie. Thanks for hitting up the hitbox. Hopefully you like the hits you got out of it too, brother. If you're heading out, I'll see you hopefully tomorrow too. Yeah, what's up, Mav? Here are the single hitters still left in the hitbox. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, Jess, I can check for you. Gustavo wants 1 and 1. What slabs do you have in the slab hit box? That I can't say, Miles. Yep, that I can't say. Because then people will try to like look it up and try to figure out like, all right, it's about worth that much. It should hit in about that much time, you know what I mean? So I can't say that, unfortunately. And yes, Jask, I do have a bag for you with no shipping paid yet. Yep, I do still have a bag here for you, no shipping on it. Miles, he's trying to get that insider knowledge, huh? He's trying to get that inside. Gustavo. Pudding. Could you imagine that? Building a bridge to Hawaii? That would be a really, really long bridge. That'd be a big bridge. Gustavo with the double waifus. Zach said, gimme, gimme. 1 high roller. Can we start at my place? I'm next to the ocean. So I know California had like some warnings, right? Because the earthquake in Russia. But I think everything was good, right? I don't think anything really happened in Cali. Zach with 5 temporal. All right. Zach, unfortunately, brother, that is going to be one of the floor hits. Yep, one of the floors. Yeah, I think the golds are cool from the mega sets, but honestly, I like the old darts more. Like, to me, the old dart's a little bit more exciting. Because I'm really excited for the Gardevoir ult dart and the Venusaur ult dart, too. I know, Zach. I know, man. Oh yeah, Omar, right? Yeah, Omar, not too far. I think we got maybe 3 people ahead of you, or 2 people ahead of you now. So not bad at all. Yeah, no, that is literally the cheapest hit you can get out of the box. Yep, no doubt. But obviously, you know how it goes. For the Topps Chrome is a single pack or blaster. What's up, Marcus? The Topps Chrome are all single packs from hobby boxes. Yep, single packs from hobby boxes. And he doesn't want the holos. All right, Zach, I will give you one of these, brother. I hate to do it, but I have to.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damn, he said trash him. Dude, Zach, thanks for taking a shot of the hitbox, man. I'm sorry. Eric S. says, howdy. Add this to my credits. Okay, cool. So, Eric, we are now at 165. on your credit card. I was thinking that too, Zach. Right, yeah. I was gonna make you a bag though. Like if you wanted the cards, it's no problem. Yeah, I would definitely still make you a bag. Hey, Chuck, what's up, bro? It's not bad at all. Yeah, queue's not bad at all. Maybe like four or five people. Birdman is back at it. Bird freaking man. Two Evolving Skies. Let's go with Rayquaza. And I like Duraludon. I don't know why. I kind of like the Duraludon packs. And 6 of the Brilliant Stars. Birdman. Do all the PT the doctor tells you you'll be like new in 6 months? Do all the physical therapy? Magmortar. We need more Prizzy open. Well, dude, Prizzy is just asking for pain literally 90% of the time. So it's hard to commit to Prizzy because Prizzy never commits back, you know what I mean? It's like a one-way relationship. The Cotton Ball, Whimsicott. Only I hit with Prizzy? Bro, Maverick, I was looking at some clips the other day to go to Sav, the editor. Bro, there was a complete bender you were on, pulling ult arts out of Sword and Shield like crazy, man. I was sending over the clips, I was like, God damn, Maverick. I was like, this man, Maverick. She hurts so good? If you're into that kind of stuff, Chuck. Yeah, if you're into it. Oh! Birdman! Birdman! The Rainbow Zard in the last pack. In the last pack. Sheesh. Okay, centering a little bit tough, top to bottom, like a little bit. A little bit thicker on the top, not by too much, but a little bit thicker on the top, and maybe a little bit thinner on the left side here. I watched a guy buy a stack of 40 of these at Collecticon, 40 of the Rainbow Zards. Moonbreon next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Treasure Energy. When are Rainbow's gonna be hot cards and seen again? Well, they took them away, right? So Rainbows don't even exist. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on, evolving. Mareep. Dude. Evolving Skies and Prismatic are they're just brutal. Yeah, bro, like they're just brutal sets, man. They are just brutality. Prismatic and Evolving Skies. It's always the sets with the Umbreons in it, you know what I mean? Always the sets with the Umbies in it. No, exactly, you're right, Vin. And it's nice too. Out of the Brilliant Stars, it's nice. That's true, too. Yeah, you gotta be aware of Fusion as well. Fusion's another one of those tough ones. The Birdman! Now, obviously, Vin, you know, compared to Hidden Fates, obviously, the rainbows are really nice. I know you want the Hidden Fates one, but still a good hit. Still a really good hit. Which modern English sets have God packs? 151 has Demigod packs. Black Bolt, White Flare have God packs. And then Prismatic have God packs. Those are the only ones. We've got Omar with the Machamp EX, and he says we can open it. Ooh. Okay, Omar, let me grab you that tin real quick. Ooh, and we get to open it. All right, Oma, are you here with me in the chats? Dude, I really like Destined Rivals. I am a big fan of Destined Rivals. Hey, all right, sweet. Machamp. You know, dude, it's crazy because I like the Ray more than I even like the Umbreon, oddly enough. So, inside of here, we get 4 X and Y era sets. Try to get the Machamp out as nicely as we can. And unfortunately, because it's the prong technology from the old days, usually these are pretty prone to, yeah. Little micro, like, prong dents, unfortunately, just because of the way these have been, you know, produced, manufactured. We've got Evolutions, Fates Collide, and a Breakpoint with a chance at the shiny Gyarados in it. With the Gyarados. Alright, I think we start with Fates Collide, then the 2 Evos, and then finish it off with a Breakpoint. What do you guys think? My grocery manager just found his childhood collection, started getting back into the hobby again, has pulled nothing but bangers. He better give you a raise? Seal? What if he paid you in Pokemon cards? Burmy. Coughing. Yo, Bronzong Break? And Motham non-holo rare. Braxton in the back there as well, too. Steak or fried chicken? Honestly, dude, the older I get, the more I kind of realize, like, I don't know, fried food's tough. Like, I got kind of a weak stomach nowadays, so fried food for me is, like, kind of tough. So I guess I'd go steak. Evolution. Ghastly. Doduo. Electrode. Full Heal, Poliwhirl, and Pokédex. Yeah, I think Steak's the better call here, honestly. Steak for sure. Another Evolution. Wow, look at this one. It's actually basically, like, just falling apart already. Look at that. It's like you're undressing the pack. Ghastly. Weedle. De-Evolution Spray. Into the Misty! Into the Misty, dude! Talking about undressing the pack. Oh my god. There's a Misty in it. Very, very nice. Jeez. Misty Full Arts. De-Evolution Spray. And last pack of the tin, XY Breakpoint. So this one, we're looking for the shiny Gyarados. There's a regular one, a Mega, and a Secret Full Art. Ferroseed! And we got Golduck. Golduck. The center makes me want to undress my life? You cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Hell, I did. Omar, thanks for picking up the Machamp tin tonight, man. Really, really nice hit there on the Misty as well. How much per pack? What's up, Rich? It is only available as a whole box. Yep, it's only available to buy as a whole box. Miles, 10 slab hitbox. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sheesh. Yeah, I just got too many open boxes for loose packs. To be fair, it's not even that expensive, so it's just available as a whole box. And I don't think I ever plan to sell them as single packs in the future either. Snorunt, Vulpix, Elgem, Miles, looking for the energies.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Miles. Yep. Yep. It's all about the pool. Kyle, Sashumi, 5 more Surging Sparks. It's all about the pool. Slackhawk. Rip. Yeah, no, Miles, you'll get them one day, bro. Listen, some days you're pumping, some days you're dumping. Can't always be a dumper, you know? It's like a seesaw. You gotta go back and forth. One day pumper, one day dumper. And if you're really dumping that much, then maybe you got diarrhea, you know what I mean? You gotta like that looked at. The next person ordering is gonna get the energy card. Who knows? No one knows. It's not guaranteed. Hell yeah. No guarantees, man. You never know. It could be a huge, huge slab coming out. You just never know. You're giving this man a colonoscopy at this point? You cut my life into pieces. Kyle. Vince said it's time to snipe. Well, Bougie's giving it a shot. 3 slab hitbox. Bougie. Wow. Whoa. Like I said, it's not guaranteed. It's coincidence, but you just never know. You just never know. Bougie comes with a snack and says, "What up, babes?" Bing. That is from Platinum Arceus PSA 9, Tang Growth Level X. Hi, how you doing? Tang Growth. Going over to the Bouge Cruise. Miles. 5 more. Murkrow. All right, Bouge. You feel good about yourself, Bouge? Huh? Huh? Miles. That is gonna be a pump, brother. Bouge, you are an evil, evil man, Bouge. Bouge, you are an evil, evil man, dude. So I am going to try to find other Pokemon as well. So if you guys want, we can do another round of Guess That Pokemon. This one might be too easy though, to be honest. Birdman said 2 slab hitbox. By the way, gonna open up One Piece, got the God Pack, right? I don't know what that means, Mike. You said buy a book? Birdman! No sniping, just some pumpery. Some pumpy. I was gonna do Litwick, but honestly, bro, that's just too easy, right? Like, if I cut out the flame, that'd have been way too easy. So we're gonna scrap that one. On second thought, that one is just way too easy. You set my soul on fire. Yeah, I think Litwick would have been a little too easy. I was like, oh, this could be a good one. I was like, eh. Damn, I feel like these are all really easy. Do Slowpoke? This could be a decent one. No, of course I cannot do Slowpoke. I got one cut out. However, before we do that, Birdman said snipe me a Moonbreon. And are you guys ready for another round of Guess the Pokemon? Damn, bro, this one busted open because of the crimp. Damn, that is unlucky, huh? Sheesh. Anyways, at least that's a dud pack taken out. Because again, these are from the crimps, or sorry, these are from the tins. So I must have just opened it and then not realized that pack had a manufacturer issue. Yeah, definitely not going silver anymore. Well, to be fair, I saw it and I saw it was a white code card. I was like, alright, it's a dud at that point. So it's only in my moral right to take it out. Because once I saw it was a white code card, at that point it's going to be a dud pack, so. Cool crimp though, bro. The crimp was on the code card. The worst possible thing you could have the crimp on. Plus, I don't think people really go crazy for like crimp errors, right? I don't think they do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black would be like hollow or better. So yeah, that's why when you like open them like this, I don't show the back of the code card because then it kind of spoils the reveal. Pincer. So see, that was a non-hollow rare, so the code card was white. If that was a hollow, a V, Ult Art, or better, it would have been black. So because it's white, if you saw that immediately, you'd kind of already know without even opening it that the pack was unfortunately a dud. Birdman! Well, if it makes it feel better, we both went bad on a pack. If it makes it feel better. He said 2 more Ol Rayquaza packs. Well, I guess before I put these out, let's do the next round too. But yeah, Vin, we definitely can. All right, are you guys ready for another round of Guess the Pokemon? Remember, keep in mind, you gotta spell it correctly, and first person to guess the Pokemon wins. I'm gonna show you a piece of a Pokemon card. Ready? What Pokemon is that? Or should I say, what Pokemon card is this from? That is really slippery. Pineapple? Probably Dreffy. Pineapple pizza. Nope, nobody's got it yet. Yo! Chimchar! Damn, Pale. Damn, Pale. Hey, he's pretty good. I think he won last time, too. But, yep, that is Chimchar. And I guess he's just eating a bunch of berries. Damn, Pale. Okay. So, Pale, do you want to go for a more risky but bigger reward, or a smaller reward but less risky? What do you want to do? Bigger reward, more risky, or less reward, less risky? Bro, Spider said Chimchar after we announced what it was. Oh, he does say he wants to go risky. Oh, shit, okay. Risky. How risky you want to do it? You want to do 50% chance risk or 25% chance risk? If you want to do 25% chance, I'll make it like big. If you want to do 50, then I'll make it medium. How frisky are you feeling today is the real question. Wow, he said go 25%. Sheesh, okay. I'll throw you a bone in there too. I'll throw you a bone in there as well. Alrighty, Corpse, you guessed the Pokemon correctly. Now, can you guess the box correctly? So you can pick between Twilight, Surging, Paradox, or Obsidian Flames. Have you thought about adding the Wade Dodging Membership giveaway counter? You think we should do that? Do you think we should do that, Speedy? Okay, Twilight. Alright, so, because you picked the risky option, what I'll do is, we'll start with Obsidian Flames. Obsidian Flames. I know the angle's kind of tough, but Obsidian Flames did not have anything behind it. Now, I know you did say risky, so I threw in a second pack for you that's a little bit cheaper, but still could have been a consolation prize, but we're going to get rid of it now, because behind Paradox was a pack of Silver Tempest. So that was the consolation, by the way. Consolation, so you don't get that one. But now, you are in between two boxes. One has a reward, one doesn't. So, which box do you want to stick with? You want Twilight, or do you want to switch to Surging Sparks? You are now down to, you went from, I guess it was 50-50, kind of Silver Tempest, but you are playing for the bigger prize here. And it is up to you if you are going to risk it all on Twilight or swap it to Surging. Switching is 75% chance, staying is at 25. Yeah, I guess the way that I structure is I try to make it end in them having an ultimatum between two boxes. So I guess in reality, it's always gonna end up being 50-50. Yeah. He says swap. Okay, so you want what's behind Surging. Are you sure? He said, I'll probably regret it. Well, it's up to you. You can stick with Surging, or you can pick what's behind Twilight. Are you sure you want to swap? Think hard. Okay, he says lock it in. Behind your new box, which is Surging Sparks, is nothing. No! The main hit was behind your initial choice, and you would have got a fusion. Carbs! But dude, John, of course I'm not gonna read your message, John, because that was you were giving him a hint. Damn. So, no, I'm telling him. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. You never know, right? Yeah, for sure. Of course. Thanks for playing, man. Birdman wants 2 Evolving Cries. Fusion would have been a dud. You never know, dude. Fusion could have been something huge. Could have been a Gengar. I mean, like I said, last week we did that, and the person won Silver Tempest, they got a Lugia out of it. So you never know. Nikki said, damn, the Gengar was in there too? Ooh, full art Flareon. The pressure is unreal. Hopefully you guys enjoy the game, though, you know what I mean? As long as it's fun. One, two, three, four. And you know, at least like when you go on those real game shows, right? Like Deal or No Deal, you know, you're playing for like $1 million. So that that can be very stressful. Lilligan, when you're playing here with me, you know, you're just getting a Pokemon pack. So hopefully it's not as stressful as, you know, like the real one. Somebody buy a Fuse Strike and let's see what was in there. Birdman. But what made you decide to switch, huh, Corpse? What made you want to swap your choice? Yo, we've got Antonia with 10 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Brillies. Early packs are being opened in China of Riftbound. And the ultras are finally coming out, and some of them are really nice looking. The Aria looks like a Final Fantasy artwork. Yeah, I'll have to check it out too, man. Because I hope it is really, really nice. And we can pre-order it, I think it's set on August 4th, right? August 4th was the pre-order date for the US. Gerodigon. Man, do you guys think the League TCG will go crazy? I feel like it has a chance. Another one! Another one! Oh my god! That is our second one tonight! Oh my dude! Antonia! Bro, that is our second one! Wow! Alright. We got batching going on. Can we get a third one? A third one tonight? That would be crazy, right? Like a third one would be nuts. I told you I saw a guy with a bunch of those. Arceus. That's crazy. You know the pulls are good when I hear the scream over the music? Ice Cube. Well, it's just crazy that we got two of those in like the last like what 20-ish packs or something. Like we got two of those Rainbow Zards. Simisear. The nice thing about Brilliant though is you can still hit the Rainbow Zard and of course the Ultard Zards in it too. So there's really like two Zards, and the Umbreon, Sylveon, Trainer Gallery cards are really nice too. So I like Brilliant a lot. No, the Sylveon is still in there. Yeah, the Sylveon, the Celebration Charizard's in there. I think the Rocket Zapdos promo got pulled, and the Obsidian Flames Charizard got pulled out of there as well, too. So far tonight. So I think there's only 2 hits tonight so far out of it. Damn, that was really, really nice. And Antonia, thank you so much for the ore tonight. That was really good. So it is a little bit right heavy, a little bit. It really does look very similar to Vin's Charizard that he pulled earlier too. Like the centering looks almost the same. Very, very nice hit. Way to prove the counter of his dodges. I think we need to get more down to the line of how does he keep dodging all the gifting? That's the real question. How does he continuously dodge gifteds? Hey, Powder, what's up, baby? How you doing, Powder? William D wants 2 random singles, 1 Crowd Zenith, 1 Burner, and a Champs. And a Champions pack. But dude, Powder, what's up, baby? How's it hanging tonight? I had to run to the kitchen. I think the lack of pressure to swap is what made you do it. Yeah, it's hard, man. I feel like a bad person. Like, I'm like, if I know where the hit is, I'm like, yo, swap, swap, swap. I feel bad, you know? I feel guilty almost. All right, Will. Can we make it happen twice? Burning Shadows Rainbow Zard or Rainbow Zard a Champions Bat. Leopard. Gotta edit, huh? Dude, editing is so hard, man. Like, I downloaded, like, what was it, like Adobe Premiere or whatever? It is so hard, man. It's a nice skill to know, though. Come on. Rainbow or shiny? Corsola! Corsola. We still have some chances here in the singles. Keith? Trevenants. What's up, Forge? And Lucario with the uppercuts. Where has Corgi been recently? I think she was gone for a week at like a family member's house or something like that. She was on a trip for about a week. But I did see her earlier today. And dude, Keith, thanks for doing a shot tonight, man. Burning Shadows is definitely a toughie. Yeah, Burning Shadows is not an easy one. Bougie, 5/151, and a Slabby Patty Snipe. He's trying to do it again, huh? There's the Slabby Patty, Bougie. Alright, Bougie, let's see it, bro. Are you gonna become a villain tonight? Okay, you're safe on that. You didn't snipe it again, so at least you're safe on that. But a Zard, maybe? And these are all from Blooming Waters boxes. The Blooming Waters. Whereas some call it the Bloody Waters. Oh my god! Nice. It's not the Zarbooge, but we happily take those. Zapdos. Mervin, you ever try the cash word ones? Where there's like a little like word, not like puzzle, more like a crossword on the bottom. And another one! And another one! I hate the crossword ones, really? Why, bro? Because you don't understand them, bro? You just scratch off the letters, that's all. Stadio. Yeah, for sure. But we can include all the holos for you too if you want. The Boosh. Okay. Just the others? Yeah. Bougie! Wrong S. Hey, dude, just be happy we got an SIR. You remember at Card Party, bro? Bro, you remember the Blooming Waters boxes we opened at Card Party, bro? These are from the same product. Same exact product. And how bad are they at Card Party? They were booty. So it could have been much, much worse. You know what I mean? It could have been a lot worse, for the record. So I'm happy with that, man. The Booze Cruise. Have you ever seen the 2005 Nintendo DS Stylus Mew? If not, it's something cool to look at. Let me see. Bro, how come when I looked that up, it came right away? Bro, what the hell is this? No, that's not real, right? No, that's not real. Bro, it's got a rocket. It's got a rocket pen. That is not real, right? Wow. I didn't know what to expect, but was not expecting that. That is crazy. Bro, Vin is on a bender, dude. My man is on a bender. He wants another Ray pack. Hey, what's up, Dev? Yeah, I can hold the cards for you. Depends on what you want. If you just want the hits, I can hold them for a lot longer because it's not much. If you also want your holos and things, then I'd probably say you gotta get shipped in probably at least about a month. If you also want to keep your holos. If you just want your hits, like the stuff that goes in sleeves, then I can hold it for a lot longer. But if you want your hits and holos, could hold it for about a month before you gotta get it shipped. Birdman. What did I just walk into? This is a children's app? Wait, what do you mean, Corey? You didn't. That was a Mew stylus. What did you see? What did you see, bro? It was nothing wrong, man. It was just a Mew stylus released by Nintendo. Tom, who said that was a self-portrait? Self-portrait. Birdman. Just the new Mega Mew before they had a name for it. I don't know if that was Mega. That looked like a dare I say it? Dare I say what that looked like? That looked like something completely different. That looked like a yeah, you gotta have a good grip for the stylus. Exactly, bro. I wonder where you hold it from. You hold it from the tip? I don't know where you hold it from. Maybe the tip. Oh, yo, dude, Corpse. Thanks for coming a member tonight as well, Corpse. Welcome to the round table, brother. Thanks so much for coming a member, man. You gotta hold it from the rear? Bro, why is that thing so red? I get it. It is what they call a red rocket. Literally a red rocket. I'm trying to figure out if this is fake or not, though. Oh, bro, look. Is that the original packaging? To this day, I cannot get over how hilarious this old school 2005 new stylus pen is. How did this possibly even get approved? Sales were quickly halted for obvious reasons. Unopened new styluses now sell for about $300 on the secondary market. Wait, let me see. Are they really? Nah, I look up new stylus and nothing comes up. I don't know if those are real. Yeah, I never knew about that. I don't know how I really feel about these like fake custom cards. I don't know how I really feel about them, but that is more like borderline like scary. Yeah. Oh damn, dude! Christian said he sent me a link for that auction too. I missed it. I missed the auction. Went for 13.6. $400 a pack? Alright. Never mind. It's probably okay that I missed the auction, yeah. Probably okay that I missed it. Brett says payment for the Fusion Strike pack that didn't get opened. Oh, he wants to see, huh? He wants to see, huh? Alright, let's see it, Corpse. If this is a Gengar, bro, then... It was a holo. Brett, it was a holo. Tyler says buy. You talking about the Secret Wonders? Bro, dude, it's $400 a pack purchase price. So imagine what the break price would actually have to cost. And that's, dude, that's more than Fossil. A Secret Wonders box is be more expensive than a Fossil break. Like, it'd be cool and all, but I just can't reason that. You know what I mean? I don't think other people can reason that either. You could literally jump into the Fossil break for like over $100 cheaper than that. It's while a Fossil box less than Mosh. Dude, facts. Yeah, I mean, bro, look at Team Up. Bro, Team Up is like 10 grand now. Yeah, it's really starting to not make sense. Hey, what's up, Meredith? The new One Piece set, honestly, I like it. They changed it from 3 hits to a box to 2 hits. We still actually have not pulled a Gul'dan yet. Yeah, we still have not pulled a Gul'dan yet. The pen tip looks like damn. How do you even use this? Wait, bro, these are 8-year-old comments. Is this real, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out, too. Is this actually real? I'm more, because that could just be, like, fake. Like, that could be, like, a third-party, like, knockoff, you know, like... Admins can suck my dick. What? Bro, Reddit really is just like a whole different ecosystem, isn't it? Reddit is just a whole completely different environment, isn't it? Personally, the card that has gone up a ton I saw is the Jesse James trainer for Fuller. I remember 2 years ago buying it on eBay for $5. Yeah, yep. Yep, that one has gone up a lot. I think it was mostly as a result of like Rocket Set coming out, and then people went crazy for it because there was no Jesse James in the new Rocket Set that came out. I opened up my first 12 packs of Fusion Strike on Tuesday. Pulled a Gengar Ulthart on my 11th pack. There you go, Ramsey. If this was Mew, imagine what they would have done to Mewtwo. Bro, Mewtwo would have had a honker. I can't believe I just said that, bro. Yeah, Mewtwo would have been packing for sure. Yeah, I do really hope that my Japanese box is coming tomorrow. I really, really hope so. But there is still no update on the... No update as far as it being here in the US yet, which is kind of sad. Cause I'm a rocket man. Yep, still hasn't updated, unfortunately. Worth like $3 and greater now. Same for the Birds from Hidden Fates. I bought one for 12 2 years ago. Now I just sold for 100. Yeah. And I think that Jesse James was going for even more than 50. Like when it was first started going up, I think it was almost $100, 80 to $100 at one point. Mewtwo's packing them Kim K BBL hymns. I bought a CDC 10 Skyrim Steelix Hollow. Did a research, found out there's 151 in a PSA 10, 27 CGC 10s, and 1 Becca 10. Total pop 10 is 179 copies. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like the Sky Ridge, Aquapolis, all those hollows are really, really nice. Yeah, they're really, really nice. And you don't really have to worry about more really being open that much because it's, you know, they're all sealed at this point. Expensive packs. And the quality back then was so bad that even if you open one fresh out of a sealed box today, it's not even guaranteed a 10, you know? Especially with like how stingy PSA has been lately, like it's not even guaranteed a 10 by any means. Talking about the Birds promo cards, remember during that time you did a raffle and the price was like 10 of those Bird promo cards? Dude, I pretty much got bought out of my Birds not too long ago by Alex. Then 2 slab hitbox. But I do still have quite a few of those Birds left. I do. Vin is a glutton for punishment tonight. Evolving Skies, the slab hitboxes. So maybe I should... So what do you guys think? Do you guys think for the members giveaway this month, do you think we should do Black Bull White Flurry TBs? Or should we wait and do it for the new Japanese sets? I don't know. You said that you can get the McDonald's Pikachu promos? Yeah, one of my suppliers has them. Or will have them. But yeah, he has them available for sale. I can't help it. Let me see if he still has them. Yeah, so it says it comes out on the 12th. So the Pikachu McDonald's promos come out on the 12th. How much? Oh, let me convert these. Let's see. So if I bought those, I'd sell them for 35 each if I bought them. That ended up being 35 per copy. Which I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't checked the market on it, but that's what I would have to sell it at if I bought them to make it worth it. Black Bolt White Flurry DBs for the giveaway. Yeah, I don't think that's bad either, man. It's the new set anyways, too, right? So I don't think it's that bad, honestly. let's see what they look on eBay. Because I'm assuming all these people just assume they're gonna get them, right? 'Cause it's not even out yet. So they're assuming they're gonna get them from McDonald's, I bet. Pikachu. Okay, yeah, so they are going for about 30, 35 bucks on eBay anyways. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. 38, 32, 32, 38. So yeah, not bad. Maybe I should pick up quite a few. I don't know how many though, but yeah, 32. So I'll reach out and try to order. I don't know how many I should get though. Like 50? How old is that? Oh, it's not old at all. It's brand new. Yeah, it's coming out in, I think, the 12th, it says over here. Bougie wants 3 slab hitbox. So yeah, that one is pretty much brand new. I can't help it. What's up, Milk? They're trying to ruffle up some feathers, huh? Birdman and also Bougie trying to ruffle up the hitbox, huh? I wish I could be cheerful tonight. I just got some really bad news about one of my close friends. Looks like I might be traveling earlier than I'd like. Oh, what, Nick? That means they, like, passed away? If so, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think, yeah, I just think Mega Bray is gonna be more popular. Bro, that Spearow is actually so nice. And I don't know how I feel about the gold cards. I don't know how I feel about them. The Lily. Damn, do you guys think Lily's gonna be like the real chase card? Or the gold? I don't know, actually. They all look really nice. The only one that's not nice is Surge. So I wonder which one is gonna end up being like the true chase card. Venusaur, Lucario, Absol. They'll be good in person. I heard some people talking about how they might even be like somewhat lenticular. I don't know if it's true or not, but they might be somewhat lenticular. Bro, Absol is so emo. About 5 minutes ago? Damn, Muldude Nick. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. Shininja. Plus, I don't think Acerola is like that popular, right? Acerola's not really like that popular. But man, I think as far as SIRs go, I think the Gardevoir is probably my favorite SIR. That is so nice. Yeah, I'm with you right there as well, Corpse. It's probably my favorite. I know it's like, oh, it's a girly one or whatever, but yeah, I think that one may be my favorite too. I also really like Lucario. Yeah, this set's gonna be pretty hype. The Gardevoir and Latios are the most... Really? I can see the Gardevoir, but even the Latios? It just looks like a fighter jet. Yeah, dude, Nick. Sorry to hear that once again, bro. And yeah, take all the time you need, Nick. Hope everything's turning out alright, dude. I don't know. I'm not feeling that one as much, if I'm being completely honest. You know what I mean? Not feeling that one as much. Luke! 8/151. Two, 4, 6, 8. Luke, I am not your father. I can't believe Celebrations is going to be huge. Goes high in price for the 35th anniversary. Well, bro, Celebrations has already gotten really expensive. They're like close to $20 a pack now. And the anniversary's next year. So I don't know if it'll go even crazier or what, or whatever, but it's already got him pretty pumped. It's all about the poop, Nidoking. Sandshrew. Shock, people keep hearing that none of the bigger pulls from One Piece haven't been pulled after asking, they're now buying them. Ditto. Yeah, I imagine that the Lily was probably going to be the most expensive pull after seeing all the cards. Luke! Brother, we need something. Execute. I can't understand about the Lily fan. I'm not either. But, like, historically, Lily cards have just really almost always just done the best. Wow! Alright. Damn. Alright, Luke, let me see if I can throw something in for you, bro. That was... I mean, I know we just pulled a Zapdos, but even then, that was bad. So, Luke, we're going to throw in these for you. Massive Ball, Miraidon, and what I am more excited to see you get is this. The Light Toxicity promo. Throw that in for you as well, too. That's a Celebrations promo. So, bro, dude, Luke, thanks so much for the order tonight. I'm sorry, though. The luck was just not there. Like I said, bro, Blooming Waters can be tough. Like, we definitely got hits out of them, but they also can be really, really bad. But at least we got some nice freebies for them. Ooh, baby, a trick. I'll take that deal, he says. I'll trade Lily for Gold Lucario? Really? You want the Gold Lucario, huh? You think Lucario will be better than the Lily? I'm gonna put my Lily as a bounty for Gold Lucario for information. Okay, yeah, I think Booney was talking to me about putting out a bounty for the Absol, too. Because I know he was also talking about saying he wants the Absol as well. Yeah, like I said, hopefully all my boxes come tomorrow, man. Hopefully. They're scheduled to come tomorrow, but as I've seen recently with the whole FedEx stuff, definitely can change at any point. You need it for the Pokédex? Look at Evolving Skies Noivern. Hey, Ben, what's up, bro? Doing good. How you doing, Ben? What about the Noivern? Oh, that it would go well with the Absol? Oh, yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, this is a pretty sick card. It's only 40 bucks. Customs and Border Patrol loves messing with Pokemon cards. Well, I mean, bro, the rules on everything, you know, shipments and stuff like that, Customs has been changing like crazy, even in the last week or two. So I'm sure all the shipping companies are having a hard time, like, keeping up to date with what they need to do when the rules literally just switch, like, every day, you know what I mean? They get told one thing, and then the next day it's something different, the next day it's something different, so it's probably hard for them to figure out, like, what they need to do. Maybe on the short term, time will be better, but in long term, I feel like Lucario and Absol are going to be the hit. Just look at Marnie from Sword and Shield, it's dropped a lot. But usually though, like the Japanese sets, the waifus, like usually are some of the more expensive cards out of them. What is the Johto box? Well, we opened one of these today, and it comes with Burning Shadows, Ultra Prism, Evolutions, Breakthrough, another Ultra Prisms, and a Sun and Moon base, and of course a really, really sick Jumbo. And a cool coin and pin as well too. But yeah, this right here is the Legends of Johto Premium box. These are 300. So it does have some nice sets in it too. We actually, you know, funnily enough, we opened one today. We opened one today and pulled this out of it. The secret rare Mewtwo. I got 2 more of those left. Yeah, I've got 2 more of the Johto boxes left. 2 more. So that one hit pretty well. That one hit pretty well, the one we opened today. Yeah, dude, I gotta, let me go see. Maybe I should order that right now. The Johto box is 300 for the Johto box. So I need comic book sleeves. Is that correct? Comic book sleeves for Jumbos? I missed the Mega Box? I know, dude, I know. Bro, you guys were opening those like crazy. Like, we sold out of those really fast. Let me see, photo sleeves. Clear sheet protectors. Yeah, Ed, I'd appreciate that, bro. That would be nice, Ed, thanks. What are these? Oh, these are like, yeah, these are like the ones that you use like at school for papers and a binder. Yeah, I'm sure those would work. Let's see. 40-pack jumbo card sleeves. Okay, nice. Yeah, and these... Oh, that might not work, though. And I think those are for the, those are, like, for the new ones. The older vintage ones are actually bigger. So I think I need extra large. Yeah. But they might even have extra large available, too. I believe there's both. Yep, there's both. Yep, so Lily, Cynthia, and Lucamine, and Gardena, and Mars. So yeah, there are 5 waifus in it, but yeah, Lily and Cynthia both exist in there. Honestly, Gardena's kind of nice too. It's surprising that I feel like Gardena doesn't really get much attention. That Mew just popped up on your Facebook feed? Really? Okay, cool. I will do some research. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I gotta try to just have some on hand just in case, you know what I mean? Oh, Ben! 2 of the high rollers. Honestly, Noe, that is just proof that Facebook is listening to you. But it's crazy that they would show you an ad with the Rocket Pen Mew. The Rocket Mew. Where the crap are you getting these vintage things from? Yeah, honestly, child, just some people just have them. You just gotta find people that own them and try to buy from them, basically. Ben? A Snow Hazard booster box. And 5 Temporal. So Temporal is gonna be a floor. Snow Hazard, not too shabby. Bing. Snow Hazard is half of Paldea. Half of Paldea evolved. Okay, sick. He says we can open it. Sick. Roaring Moon. What's in the slab packet box? So I can't tell you exactly, but as the name kind of implies, the slab hitbox has slabs in it, and the pack hitbox has booster boxes, vintage packs, things that can be opened essentially. And when you buy into it, the Gengar! When you buy into those hitboxes, you'll always just get the front cards from it. And they are a progressive hitbox, which means that, let's say there's a $100 item in it, there will be 9 bulk cards, and the 10th card will say you got that hit. Scizor. Ultra Pro changed the name from Photo Sleeve to Soft Sleeve. Snow Hazzy. Honestly, the main problem with the jumbos are is just having a box that'll probably fit the top loader for it. Man, Ultra Prism really is a nice set. It really is a nice set. I still can't believe it, bro. They're about to start doing ID checks. ID checks on YouTube. It's an awful quiet night. Yeah, it's just a chill night. Usually the later it gets, the chiller, quieter it gets for sure. As people fall asleep. Yeah, I agree. I think there's a way to turn them off. I just gotta look it up and see, because I don't like them either, honestly. Yo, what up, Bartos? A bomb in the snow. Annihilate. Just woke up in Europe. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't have the mega set yet. We should hopefully get it in tomorrow. Friday. Is my name good for a channel? Because I thought about changing it to Pokey Sleeve. Gary the Snail. I don't know, man. I would say go with whatever name you think, you're most comfortable with that, I guess. Bramblin. I talk too much when I'm here to begin with, and that makes my banter even more annoying. What, you're not honored to have the number 2 badge? Come on now, Justin. Wear that badge with honor and pride. Mimic you. I'm the one that talks too much? Well, I mean, you can't really talk too much. It's more just about how you chat. Because, like, some people have a habit of, like, putting one word in, then hitting enter, then another word, then enter. When usually it's better to just type your whole thought in one message and then hit enter. You know what I mean? So it's not like spam. Frigobax. Shucks says, hit me, baby. I wear it with shame? Bro, what? And how is that even possible? Shameful pride, huh? Shame and pride? Slow kick. I think Star was talking about me. I thought you were talking about yourself, weren't you? Yeah, I thought you were talking about yourself, yeah. You said I'm the one that talks too much, so I thought you were talking about yourself. I was just saying, not necessarily, you just gotta change your typing habits. Ben. Yeah, I feel like that kind of doesn't make sense, though. Shameful pride, huh? Because isn't pride the complete opposite of having shame? Maybe I'm crazy, though. Gio Juani wants 4 black bolts. Bro, how, would it be cool if YouTube let you do auctions somehow? Would that be cool? Zekra. No, I mean, I get it though. Like, I understand that style of typing. I get it. Excadrill. Trying to make this one-up? No, I was more so thinking about, like, our Discord auctions. And if there was a way to kind of make that... I mean, I wouldn't say the Discord's necessarily unofficial, but it's kind of, it's a little bit sloppy, the way we do it, Whirlipede. Volcarona. YouTube is going woke? I'm sure, dude. They probably always have been, huh? They probably always have been, huh? It started with us folks who had a BlackBerry phone. Geo. BlackBerry Messenger is still alive and well. No, I mean, BlackBerry's still doing their thing, but they've kind of lost... They've lost a little bit of that, like, prestige, Because I feel like back in the day, like, having a BlackBerry was so cool. Like, it was something to be very, like, proud. Like, oh my god, I have a BlackBerry, you know? Chuck wants a Terra Fest, a testicle festival. Chuck! Alright, Chuck, what are you feeling, my friend? Do you want right? Do you want left? Pick wisely, Chuck. I like the sidekick better. Well, dude, the keyboard was crazy though, right? Like, the keyboard was so... It was such an upgrade at the time that it was, like, insane to have it. Okay, left. To the left, to the left. Alright, Chuck, I'm sure you want the Moonbryon. Or, sorry, Sunbryon. But if you don't get the Sunbryon, what's your next best card you want to see? If you got bitten by a shark while swimming, bite it back, you'd probably die, but the shark would be like, what? What? Wait, bro, they had a BlackBerry movie? What is the movie even about? Like the innovation and the evolution of BlackBerry? I used to look up RuneScape quest guides on my mom's BlackBerry on the way to school. Did you ever have that RuneScape like guidebook and it had like the skeleton on the front? Bro, that thing was crazy. Ogre Pawn. Ooh, show me Master Ball. Regular! Nice. We do pick up Vaporeon. Regular Pokeball, but still so nice. The early issue of the company, it's super good. I did recently watch, I guess like, I think it's Heritage. No, not Heritage. Golden Auctions has like a Netflix show. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that one. They have a Netflix show. Gardevoir. What's your favorite kind of pack of Pokemon? I'd say maybe like Hidden Fates, Umbreon, and Umbreon's probably my favorite Pokemon. Dude, honestly, Terrestrial Festival is so much better than Prismatic, man. Like, it's not even close. Duskull, Ogerpon. Ooh, alright, George, it's playing hard to get. Buffalo Master Ball, and that does mean the last pack of this box is going to be our guaranteed hit. Ooh. It's all in here, Chuck. It's got to be in here. Okay, we're not going to look at the border. Let's just be surprised. Let's see what we got. And... Bro. Chuck. Oh, man. Chuck. Chuck. You did it, brother. And you get the chase reward. Show off that foiling and texture for the audience. Well, it's in a lot of plastic now, but still a show. And again, apologies about the light, but dude, and Chuck, look, you pulled one of the chase cards, which means you also win the chase reward, which this time around was a PSA 6. Holo Snorlax. So Chuck, you take that home as well too, by the way. So not only do you pull a huge, and I mean huge hit, but you also win that free Snorlax slab on top as well. Damn, Chuck, that was nice. That was really nice. But we got some really good hits today, guys. We've got some fire hits today. The nice thing too about the Japanese cards is they're usually made really well. Like, I've graded quite a few of these now, and I've always gotten a 10. Like, it's not guaranteed, but it's damn near guaranteed, pretty much. Yeah, Sam looks really good. Yeah, that looks perfect. Chuck! Well, Chuck, there was no point in asking what you wanted as a second best hit, because we got you the best one. Yeah, I mean, ours, if they're all printed equally, which I hope they are, then yeah, I guess so. But, I don't know, I mean, there's conspiracies out there that, you know, maybe they're not all printed or created equally, so to speak. Oh, man! Ben! 3 Final Fantasy, brother? Alright, we're just gonna take them all out and let you pick. 3 of them! Alright, Ben, we've got 7 in this box. It's actually the same box, by the way, that we've been going through, if that makes any sense. Do you want to pick 3 numbers out of 7? He said Chocobo Snipe. Man, I still can't believe that in one of the seal packs that went out sealed, pulled a black Chocobo. That is so crazy. Okay, he says let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, so we got 4 left in this open box. I mean, you know, we could pull any nice Surge, but dude, a Chocobo would be insane. Yeah, he got 3 packs. Yeah, he got 3 of them. English, too. Ooh, is that a Surge? Okay, please be a Mythic. Mythic! Mythic! Oh, Mythic Surge Lightning! Dude, he does it again! He does it again! Oh my god. He does it again. So I don't think this is bigger than the Tifa, but that's still a really big one. That one I'm pretty sure is like a couple hundreds. Holy buckets. He did it again. Dude. Seb, what's up, Seb? How you doing? Cecile. Shadow. The Johto boxes are 300. 300 for the Johto boxes. Mountain. Eden. Chocomog. The Gold Saucer. Elixir. Fire Magic. Capital. Airship. Blazing Bomb. I like the way you think, Van. He said, let's beat that in the next pack. Yeah, it is on the website. Yep, it is on the website. Huh. I'm so strong that I just tore it right up. Okay, let us just cut this one. Ooh, that's a sick token. Emblem, Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel. Rare, Dion. Barnabas. Tifa Mythic. Nice. It's not a holo, but still a Mythic Tifa is good. Fire Crystal, Blue Mage's Crane, Earth Crystal, Plains, Summon Fenrir, Summon Guardia, X-Death, got another Tifa, Summon Anima, Ice Flan, Scorpion, Revelation. So we do got a mythic in that one too. Not a surge, but we do got a mythic. Have a good Kickstarter pull. Yo, dude, Justin, have a nice night, brother. If anything, I'll see you tomorrow, homie. And thanks as always for hanging out, Justin. Tifa. Julie says it's $328 on the Lightning. Very nice. All we need, Ben, is another decent hit. Just one more decent, like halfway decent hit and we're chilling. But obviously we really want the Choco. Come on, baby. Show me a holo mythic. Surge in particular. Damn, really F that pack up. Rare summon. Baron Rivalry. Kefka on a rare. Hope. Come on. Rare. And land. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get a mythic in this pack. Zidane. Clash. Emperor. Request. Opera Love Song. Royal City. Combat Tutorial. Okay, I think this pack was kind of sad, to be honest, but first two packs are pretty decent. Yeah, no choke, dude. I want to see another one, bro. The last chocobo we pulled was just a regular one. It wasn't even like the neon ink. I got baited on it too. Like, I thought the last one we pulled was at least like one of the big ones, but turns out it was just a regular rarity chocobo on the last one. But bro, Ben, thanks for hopping in once again for the Final Fantasy. You should rip some. Dude, to be fair, I don't care much for Magic, and I mean, I kind of like Final Fantasy, but I don't even know anything about it. So it's not really up in my wheelhouse, if that makes sense. Because I don't know either IP. Birdman 3 151. Yeah, never really been into Magic at all, and I never played Final Fantasy. I like Kingdom Hearts, and I know they're like kind of similar, but you know. Mr. Mime. How do you think of your logo? I guess I just kind of thought about it, man. Pikachu. Yeah, I guess I just kind of thought about it. You know, royalty, so a crown, and Pokemon, so a Pokeball. I just kind of thought about it. Pikachu. I got the art cards. Yeah, Julian, I remember you showed me those. Those are pretty sweet. I do want to try to get those. I want to try to get Gundam, man, too. But, bro, Gundam was crazy. I was looking at Gundam. They're like $200 a box. And I was like, that's just nuts. $200 a box for Gundam? I was like, I don't think Gundam's going to be that popular. So if it's not too crazy, I'll definitely pick it up. No doubt about it. Birdman with the Pikachu. That's Empoleon's crown. Is it really? I do not teach you players send me 2 promo Gundam decks randomly. Yeah, that's really nice. Have you considered switching to a vertical stream? Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, I know other streamers that stream like horizontally and vertically at the same time. So I know it's possible. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird. You know what I mean? To have like 2 different streams going on, I don't know. But one thing I do like too about the vertical streams is that YouTube now has like a shopping feature. So like if you have a vertical stream, you can link your website to your YouTube account and it'll like pop up like on the screen too. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Jan? Yeah, Jan, I think you got a really small bag here, Jan. Let me see. Yes. Yeah, Jan, it looks like you already paid your shipping too, by the way, Jan. So if you want to just be shipped out, just let me know. But it is fairly small. So if you want me to ship it out, Jan, just let me know. He needs to put some random phone gameplay in the corner of a stream. Ah, I see. So take advantage. So take advantage of the brain rot. I see. Bougie, still 3 slab hitbox. Yeah, well, the thing is, Brucey bro, is like those type of streams, man. Like, again, no offense to anybody, but like, you know, they're more so kind of just like, you know, like whatnot streamers, basically. You know, they're like tap that like this that this that. Like, bro, I just like to have conversations. Oh, clever. So I feel like to change that, like I'm not gonna be able to change my style. You know what I mean? And I feel like those shorts types of streamers, you know, they're mostly kind of like, you know, non-stop, like, hey, hit the like button, hit the sub button, this, that, screaming this, screaming that, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know if I would fit in that type of thing, but I could try it. I don't see what the harm would be on trying it. Plus, I think the other thing to worry about is, like, if you do end up going that route, you know, there's a lot of kids that watch, like, what more odds that, like, some kid will take their mom's credit card, order something, and then also do, like, you know, have a massive chargeback on something like that, you know what I mean? But again, everything's worth trying, right? PSA 10 Clever! Illustration rare from Obsidian Flames. Yeah, it's kind of an expensive one, too. It's not like that eye-pop. It's a cool card. But it is still pretty nice. I like the little hollow effect. I'm not talking like big dollars there, but it's a nice slab. Hey, what's up, Miguel? A goon corner and a brain rock corner? So what, you have some anime in one corner and then like I don't know, like a waifu in another corner? At that point, might as well just start doing VTubers. Just go on with the VTubes. But no, I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool to try to see how vertical goes, but yeah, again. The slime hitbox just got dumped? Yup, it sure did. Two in one night, I'm gonna retire? Oh, Legends of Johto box. Also, Mo, did you sell all the 151 packs? All right, I've got 2 left, Mo. It's sold out, bro. Damn, dude. You had so many though. How the hell did you get so many, bro? You have even more than I had at on my heyday. If you do want to pick though, top, bottom, give a preference. Check your DMs. You want both of them? Damn, all right, Mo. That 151 money coming through, huh? And dude, Julian, have an awesome night, brother. I hope to see you again tomorrow, Julian. Ed, I did not get any DMs. Yeah, I don't think I got anything, Ed. I have the Reshiram Black and White Red Home. Nice. Wait, isn't that your second one? Or no, you got the Zekrom. No, I can't remember. Was it the Zekrom or was it the Reshiram? Damn! Mo, he really got both of them. Wow, all right, we are sold out of the Legends Johto box. Holy buckets. And I'll just double check with you, but you do want to open both, right? And we'll send you, of course, the coin, the jumbo, all the cards, all that good stuff, too. Legends of Johto. Okay, cool. He says we can open them. Sheesh. Damn, guys, this is an exciting one. 2 of them. So we get 2 packs of Ultra Prism in these. 2 Ultra Prisms. Honestly, kind of a little cool backdrop to use there. So this little plastic piece will pop out. And out comes the jumbo. Dude, these jumbos are so nice. Be legendary, 1,000 damage. That is insane. So we will send you that as well. I'm gonna put it over here just to keep it safe. But we will send the jumbos to you too, of course. Inside, we get not 1, but 2 Ultra Prism, XY Evolutions, Burning Shadows, Breakthrough, and a Sun and Moon base. So honestly, all really, really nice sets. You'll take the jumbo to a battle? Could you imagine that, dude? Pulling up and your deck is just old jumbo cards? They'd be like, sir, you can't play here, sir. $1,000 damage is crazy too. A cool Suicune coin. The nice thing about the coins is they are gradable. And the pin's pretty dope too. Okay, anyhow, let's move these. Some guy did that and they had to accept him because the entire deck was jumbo, but lost in the end since there were no jumbo energies. All right, so he did it. He did it more so just as like aha, you know, like aha, I can do this. Oh no, this one has a crease in it. No, right out the box. Boo! Although you can't really see it on the back, but you can see it a little bit on the front, unfortunately. In the Pokeball. Bro, right out of a fresh box? So yeah, that literally just has to be like factory damage, really. Out of a sealed box. So again, same pack selection. 2 Ultra Prisms. Breakthrough with the Mewtwo. Evolutions, Burners, and a Sun and Moon. I'm going to keep the packs separate so we can kind of see how each box did on its own. Man, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could use jumbos. Like, I would have thought they'd tell the guy just to pack his shit and go home. Pulling up with the jumbo. I use my jumbo cards to put under my... Dude, Vin, you love Chipotle, bro. Vin, have you tried Kava? Have we had this discussion yet? Have you tried Kava? Because, dude, a Kava opened up next to me recently, bro. I've been loving it. Like, I instead of getting a Chipotle bowl now, I just get bowls from Kava. I've completely swapped. Kava, how do you think? You think Kava's gross? Kava's that. Thank you, Jan. I think Kava's good too. I like Kava. Alrighty. First pack, Sun and Moon base. Eevee reverse. And a full art Professor Kukui. Kukui. I just went for the first time yesterday. Yeah, it's fire, dude. Those chips, too. I don't remember what they're called, but they're called, like, oof. They got, like, a special name. It's a special type of flavoring. Those chips are so good. Staryu. Starly. Granbull. And a holographic Miss Magiest. Floette. I don't think there's a Kava here or whatever, but Mediterranean bowls and cook myself. Damn, my man said Kava. I miss searching Ultra Prism. Ultra Prism's such a nice set, dude. It's got a lot of waifus in it, too. Cynthia, Lily, Mars, Gardena. Alolan Muck out of the Burning Shadows. How's the cut on this product? You know, not bad, actually. Most Burning Shadows products have a really bad cut to the cards. That's good. That is good to see. Evolutions. That's mucked up. Damn, Vin, I don't know. I would say if you guys had it, I would say to try it, but I think you'd like it. I think you like it more than Chipotle. But if you don't have one, then you don't got one. Surfing Pikachu. That's mucked up. Sheesh, Ivan taking the #1 spot, huh? Revive. Ultra Prisms. Alright, baby, come on. Show us Lily! Or Alolan Executor. We do get Lily in the trainer there, though. I'm not the biggest fan of Chipotle. I get out of church. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, bro, like, no offense. Like, Chipotle is not bad, but it's definitely not the best, you know? Guys, remember, this is only box #1. We still have a whole nother box to open. Drifloon. And Drapion. Okay, so Ultra Prism kind of sunk us on that one. Which can only mean the next box is better. Drifloon. Box number 2, Mo. Poplio. Baruxish. And Pokeball. Anyone going to GameStop tomorrow? I don't think it'll be as busy as the other drops. Oh, for the Victini and the tech stickers. My employee just pulled a leaf on a prismatic. Lucky kid. Wait, how do you know? He's opening cards at work. Ooh, full art Machamp. What's your bowl of choice? I get the white rice with chicken. And pretty much like, I don't know, I don't really ask for much specifically. I just order like the white rice chicken bowl on the menu or whatever. Look at that. There's like little see-through dots in the pack. Interesting. Charizard. Diglett. It's so furry. And Electrode. You bought an ETV or something and just opened it? Breakthrough, looking for the Mewtwo. But I really like those chips, man. I think it starts with an H or something, like Harissa, I think. Harissa chips. Those are mad good. Magneton. Mewtwo. Oh, the Dodrio. Mewtwo Spirit Link. Like, bro, this Pokemon, like, come on. Quilladin? Like, come on, man. Yeah, they're pita chips with, like, some sort of, like, flavoring on them. Called, like, Harissa, I think. Hot, yeah, there you go. Hot Harissa chips. Yeah, those are so addicting, man. Quilladin is your favorite Pokemon? Liar. Tapu Lele and the Cyrus. Come on, Ultra Prism. Don't sting us, Ultra Prism. Come on. We got one more pack of luck coming up. Come on. That's my second favorite Pokemon behind Weeping Bell. Oh, I like that Magmar. Perugly. And another Drapion. Come on, Ultra Prism. Come on, Ultra Prism. Yeah, Harissa pita chips. Yeah, I think that's what they are. Those boxes must have been weighed. Well, we had 3, so I bought 3 of them. And we did open one today and pulled a Mewtwo out of it. On the other one. Damn, that was a lot of fun. That was a really... Those boxes are a lot of fun, man. So, dude, Mo, thanks for not only picking up 1, but picking up 2 of the Legends of Johto. So I will, of course, get the jumbo shipped out with you as well, too. Well, Bougie, you never know. Maybe it's possible. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, dude, no, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I wish, bro. I wish you had the 151, brother. I would have definitely bought them. All of them. But I'm sure a lot of people are hitting you up, I bet. Because, yeah, you know, it's hard to find people with, like, a lot of stuff. Usually you gotta deal with people that have, like, a little bit, and then deal with another person that has a little bit. And it's always nicer to just buy from one person that has, like, a ton. How's the fossil break? We are at 6 packs sold, so 1/6 of the break has been sold already. I've got Afghan, Mediterranean, Indian food everywhere I look. Apparently you guys got really good tacos over there too, apparently. So I've heard. George says, oh, he's really testing his luck now. He says 151, 1 Prizzy, and a Surging. 2 Surging. I see, George. After the Umbreon, you're feeling good, huh? I don't blame you, bro. When the luck is hot, you gotta press it, right? When the luck is hot, you gotta press it. Rough on those most of the time? Yeah. Sun and Moon era is just really tough in general. Like, Sun and Moon, not many hits coming out of Sun and Moon era boxes. You get just like 6, 7, 8 if you're like really, really lucky. Palkia. First the Umbreon, and then a Pikachu. Sushi. Sushi. Or craziest of all, Chuck, an Umbreon out of Prismatic to match your Terra Fest one. You see that YouTube might take weight away from it? Bro, we were talking about that earlier. Master Ball on the Executor. Yeah, dude, they were saying, or like, there's talks of YouTube starting to do like ID checks on like, to see if you're a minor or not, and then like, not letting you watch certain content. Would you just swap to Twitch? Dude, I hate Twitch. Dude, Twitch has so many ads. Yeah, no, I hear you, Chuck. Oh yeah, I would be too, bro. That's a huge hit. Yeah, I don't know, maybe a good time to start multi-streaming, you know what I mean? Because I know like in the past, I think Twitch did not allow you to multi-stream. Like, they would ban you basically if you multi-stream. But I think they keep going back and forth. I think they stopped that. Like, now you can multi-stream and it's okay, but in the past it wasn't okay. Edward, 5 white flare. He said, give me the Victini. Hilda on the Pokeball. Most of us be considered, yeah, for sure, Oscar. Yeah, we're talking about, you know, Pokemon content, anime, video games. It's like, what do they consider kid content, right? You know, Cody, I'm not really sure. I know what Drip is, but I can't really say like I've been on it much. I know at one point they'd reached out to me. One, I reached out to me too at one point to see if I'd go on their platform, but Virizion. Mandibles. Ed said, what did I miss? Ed, you missed a couple pulls for you. A couple pulls. If you get banned, trust I'm right behind you, because I am no more mature than you are. Damn, Oscar, hey, at least you admitted it. It takes a man to admit that. At least. Takes some admitting to admit that, doesn't it? Said, given the Victini, alright, who's this? They get an asshole from Mega, I'll trade you one of my 3 Victinis. Just a slight flex. Just a slight flex, you know? I'll trade my mana bus for equal value. I don't have if someone needs it. Yeah, if anybody wants to trade with Ed, feel free. I used to go to Livermore 24 every now and then, but for now I need to go. I do not need to go there. It's a long story. I just want the Mega Absol SAR because I love it, even though I caught a shiny Absol and a Mega Ruby Sapphire last month. No, Absol is a really underrated Pokemon. Absol is really, really nice. I think the earlier pictures we saw of it didn't really do it justice, but like the more clear pictures we got today look pretty nice. It's still a little bit grainy, but I can see in person definitely looking nicer. I like how it's got little like angel wings. It's so emo. All these sudden Absol fans, meanwhile, me sitting here in my Absol Master Set. No, dude, listen, I've liked Absol for a long time too, man. I've always said, like, when people ask me, like, who's underrated, what's an underrated Pokemon, Absol is always one of my top choices. Yep, it is emo, dude. It is emo for sure. Is there a Charizard in this Mega Set? Not this one, Vin, but I think set 2 or 3. I think it's 2. I think the second set's going to be a Charizard-themed set. So we are going to get them. Yep. So let me see. I think it's the second set. So let me see if there's any update on my tracking, because I really would love to rip the new Japanese set tomorrow, if it's possible. Okay, the Japanese set is in the US now, but it's at the FedEx location in Indianapolis, which is where, if there is going to be a delay, it's going to happen there. So hopefully it goes through customs swiftly with no problem. If it does, we'll have it tomorrow. I had a Saga moment. The Bubble Mew this week. I forgot to buy Saito Japanese and jumped up from 20 to 80, which makes sense. I mean, the other thing to consider though, Ed, is like, how probable is it just that it's market manipulation? Very probable. Very, very probable that is what's going on. Because I mean, started at 60 and just steadily was climbing. So, you know, like, if we look at the Drowsy, right? If there's anything to learn from the Drowsy, now, Drowsy was 100% manipulated. Bro, it's honestly, it's just easier now just to look up it through the freaking price guide. Wow, it's only $25? Ah. Bro, this thing has dropped like a truck. It used to be like 80 bucks. It was definitely more than that. I remember looking and it was like $80 at one point. So it says the market's 63, but it definitely was selling for more at one point, I remember. So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, If you own the Seismitoad, I think selling it's a great option. But buying one, probably not a good choice. You know what I mean? I'm afraid it must be the absolute route. Indianapolis is where it happens a lot. Yeah, no, that's exactly where it happens, yeah. Yep, because Indianapolis is where, like, the FedEx facility is, and that's, like, where it goes through customs, so... For now, it says it's good, but until it's, like, here in Mass, I won't, you know... Are you unemployed enough to know about the Mudahar drama? I think I know it on a basis, like, on a service level, that, like, basically he was... embellishing that he's like an engineer or something, and he's not really an engineer, I guess. I think that's the drama, right? I got the Japanese one. Well, even the Japanese one apparently is like 80 bucks. So that's still a nice card. It's Wheezy F Baby, and the F is for finisher. For finisher. There was another thing that happened too. I miss his old videos. Yeah, I don't know. I never really watched a lot of his stuff, but I know he's similar. You know, similar concept where he's kind of like. They said it's illegal to call yourself an engineer when you aren't. Didn't know that. Is that true? Let's see. let's chat GPT it. Is it illegal to say you're an engineer without a degree? Well, I guess it'd be without a license in this case, right? In most jurisdictions, it is illegal to falsely claim to be a licensed engineer without actually holding a required license. This is because the title engineer is often protected by law to safeguard public safety and welfare, especially in fields like civil, electrical, and mechanical engineering. According to the AI overview on Google. But he lives in Canada, doesn't he? Yes, in Canada it is generally illegal to call yourself an engineer or practice engineering with a proper professional license. 4 years ago, use of engineer title without engineering license degree. During a conversation with some buddies, a friend of mine mentioned that his company was looking to hire people into entry-level engineering positions, and an engineering degree or license wasn't necessary. Something like this is illegal since engineer as a job is a title protected in Canada, except in specific circumstances. I'm a Lego engineer? Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't really know the lengths to which he's studied, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, because there was some drama where some guy, Mudahar, I think his name's like the average ordinary gamer or something. He kept saying he's like an engineer over and over again, and then I guess he turns out that he doesn't actually have a license for engineering, so people are saying that it might be illegal for him to like say he's an engineer when he's not. Big Gamer Soccer, call yourself a doctor? Bro, I am though. I have my doctorate of pharmacy. And to be a doctor, you need a doctorate. Bro, when I worked at the pharmacy, they called me Dr. Sharma. It was very weird, to be honest, because I never considered myself like a person to be called doctor, but that's what I was called. That's literally what I was called. Do you have your doctorate to repair Pokemon 2? I do not repair Pokemon. Danny D got 4 spots on the Umbreon. I was planning on doing pharmacy, but changed to engineering because job. I don't blame you. Pharmacy really sucks. It's just such a grindy, boring, monotonous. Like, it pays well, but it's just such a boring life. You know, it's just such a boring life. Like, so, my girlfriend and I both went to pharmacy school, we both graduated, and I went into, like, retail pharmacy, and my girlfriend went into research type of pharmacy, so, like, clinical studies and trials. And, dude, when I was, like, her job is, she gets paid a little bit less than what I was getting paid working retail, but, like, for the pay cut that she took for that job, her job is so much more nice. Like, she gets to work remote. It's just a lot of meetings, a lot of emailing, a lot of, like, you know, it's hard work still, because you gotta look at trials, you know, look at patient, things like that, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely just not as nice. Because, like, going into the pharmacy every day, you know, you gotta clock in, clock out type of thing. It's that mentality, even though you're on salary, but, you know, you gotta go in there, do your hours, it's in person, you know, you can't really just leave, you know. Some pharmacists are on a power trip, not into helping, but just collecting the check. I mean, I don't know if I would say that's like a power trip, you know. I wouldn't say that it's power tripping. But of course, I mean, like most things, right? A lot of people go to work not because they truly care about their position, their job, or their profession. They just go because they need to make money, right? And I would say exactly that. Yeah, like myself, like I found happiness in helping people. But if I was not getting paid to be there, I would not be there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, to a degree, for sure. But that's like anything, right? If, you know, some doctors wouldn't even want to help you if you're not going to pay them. You know, you could be sitting there dying, and they're not going to help you because they're like, you're going to pay me first, or like what? You know? Plus, a lot of the stuff that you think might be, like, integral to it is kind of out of our hands. Like, your insurance and things like that. It's mostly just us, and we have to do a lot of work on the back end, do like prior authorizations, call your insurance for you, because a lot of patients, like a lot of our job is just doing your shit that you should do for you. Like talking to your insurance company and everything like that, like we call them for you. Grizzy wants 2 Prizzy, 2 Black Bolt, 2 White Flare, and 2 150 Juan. Lots of calling doctor offices. Like, the most impact I think you could really have as a pharmacist is catching, if a person has a big drug list, is catching some indications that might not be the right use of it, or catching some, any combo of medicines that might be harmful to you. That's probably, like, the best thing you could do, really, as far as helping your patients go, to be honest. Let me think about it more of it, though. The Grizzer. I heard it's no longer the saying. The doctor's orders, it's now insurance allows. Well, I haven't been in the pharmacy for years, so things might have changed, but the doctor's orders, it's now insurance allowance. I'm trying to think about that statement. Be safe on these streets? Yeah, you're talking about like the whole vault situation, which is honestly tragic. Yeah, but I mean, dude, I've been doing this for years. It's happened to me too. But obviously, I don't like to see anyone getting scammed, so hopefully he gets his money back. And the guy he's been scamming like a lot of people. Hopefully that guy gets found and gets punished for his scammery, basically. Leafeon. I know, bro. I was like, he deleted the message. He was that embarrassed, huh? He deleted his message. Or conflicts, yeah, and also just like, not even like drug interactions, but drug-herb interactions, drug-food interactions. Anything that could potentially be harmful to you, especially if, you know, like common things like cheese, grapes, wine. I recall taking a prescription from after I had a root canal. The insurance wouldn't pay for it, and when the pharmacist tried to play it off, they didn't give them the prescription. The doctor really drove over and wrote the script in front of them and said, "Fill the order, my patient is in pain." Well, I mean, again, like, you can't just, like, fill it. Because what you're probably talking about is probably some sort of opioid. Because if you're talking about for pain, right, you're probably talking about, you probably got, like, what? You either got probably, like, a PAM drug, or you probably got, like... Yeah, so you definitely got a scheduled drug for sure. And those aren't, you can't just, like, give those out. You know what I mean? Like, you need some actual paperwork for those.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Stop listening to your jams? What, you were listening to Joyner Lucas? Is that what it was, Grizz? Joyner Lucas? Yeah, oxycodone. Yeah, that's a very popular one for after root canal, right? But those things, you like need a hard script for those. You need a hard script for those. I guess it depends on the state, I think. I'm only familiar with the Massachusetts law, but... affecting certain drugs? Well, a lot of times what it is, Ed, is it's based on the, not the enzyme. It's based on basically the... not agonist either. Why can't I think of the word right now? It's been so long. I'm trying to think of like the college way to explain it. But there's just certain things in certain, not even chemicals either. I'm trying to think, not even agonist. Agonist, antagonist. It's not even that word either. But there's certain things in certain foods out there that, for whatever reason, will make a drug more potent or make it not potent. And usually what that does, it either ends up blocking a receptor in your body or opening a receptor in your body, essentially. So, like, to just... no, not molecule. But let's just put it this way. In, like, the most dumbest way I can explain it, because I can't remember the word right now. Let's say you eat grapes, okay? So if a grape inhibits a receptor, then that receptor is needed for, let's say, your prolol, for your heart. There might be, and again, I'm just throwing out random names, random drugs. I'm not talking about any specific interaction. But let's just say, like, for instance, you eat grapes, and grapes have an enzyme in it that basically then goes in, and it stops this receptor from working or from accepting, you know, like, the chemical, the molecule to hit it. You might take your medicine, but now the receptor is being blocked by the grapes that you ate, and the medicine's not actually even going in and doing the job that it should be doing. And just like the opposite, there's some ways where, like, you eat some mint. You eat some mint leaves. And that mint goes in your body, and it actually opens up the receptor more. So now when you take a medicine, it's actually more potent, and now it could be toxic, could be lethal, and it could kill you. So it's not most foods, but like, yeah, cytochrome P450. Yes, Nugget, there you go. Yeah, I haven't used that one in a while, bro. That we haven't talked about since I was in college. But yeah, cytochrome P450, yup. Jason, 6 Brilliant Stars and 6 Silver Tempest. Yeah, and again, that was like the most brain-dead way I could explain it. I didn't use any of the proper words for it, but just in like layman's terms, that's kind of what it is. And then the other way it works too is like sometimes you'll have certain enzymes in foods that'll actually break down the drug before it gets to you. So like another way is, let's say like you eat some watermelon. All right, and again, I'm just throwing out random foods, but let's say you eat some watermelon, and for some reason, watermelon has a enzyme in it that when you eat, you know, let's just say you eat like Tylenol, right? The watermelon enzyme will actually just completely break down the Tylenol molecule drug as it is before it even hits the target spot in your body. You know what I mean? So it's pretty complicated. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Jason! Looking for the Luigi! Arcanine. Agonist or antagonist? Yeah, I don't even know what word I was looking for, but we were just talking. But there's a lot of different interactions too. It goes deeper than that too. Worker. But the problem with it too, Ed, is that you learn this stuff. Like back when I was in college, I learned all this stuff. I had to know that stuff to pass all my tests. But then when you actually get into the field of it, a lot of times you just kind of lose that knowledge because the machines do it all for you. So like we use the program called Epic, and every patient goes into Epic, and Epic itself will scan the drug list, and if there is a problem, Epic will tell you like, hey, you gotta check this out, do some more research, and see that there might be a counterindication right here, or there might be a drug-drug interaction here. Mana Feed. Acerola! Which is pretty nice, dude, because Jason, Acerola's making a comeback in the new set. Infernape. It's crazy how technology has helped the medical field so much, but we still need training. Yeah, well, because if you really think about it, right, it's kind of the same thing with, like, machinery, is if something does go wrong and all you do is rely on the machines and the computers and stuff, then you'll have no way of how to fix it or how to know it from the basics. Same thing with a calculator, right? If you can't do multiplication on your own and you don't have a calculator, then you're just screwed. But if your calculator breaks, at least you know how to do it by, you know, mental math, hand math, whatever it is. Jason! We got the double waifus. But Jason, let me throw you in a little something something too, alright? Let me throw you a little something. Let me just find it real quick. That is the Royal Hitbox. It's $75 and you get a randomish hit out of it. What is the random card you are about to see? Bing. That is the Light Toxtricity promo from Celebrations, which I think has actually really been pumping recently too. It's a nice promo. Jason! Yeah, no, dude, Jason, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. We got a couple hits, but I know you really want to get a nice Volt Dart, so thanks for trying. And if you do have another bag with me, we'll combine them when I ship anyways, but just for the sake of quickness, we'll make a new bag. The Indian side came out? Why? Because I started talking about math? Dude, I used to be really good at math. Now I'm really bad at math. I used to be really good at it, though. Birdman! It said too prizzy, because why not? Birdman! It's crazy people would rather destroy their careers than instead of apologizing. Oh, you talking about, what's the name? Pirate Software? Glacio. Okay, cool. So, Jason, what I'll do is I will just run your bag to not ship this weekend. Real quick. Chris said, I was listening to Joyner Lucas, bro. Those polls killed my vibe, man. My training for my mentees, for training them, is to pass my knowledge on to them and remind them, find a method that works, stick to it, but also expect to learn and grow and never stop learning. Yeah, I like that message. Be a lifelong learner. Right, be a lifelong learner. Birdman. Hey, look, on PRB02, we didn't open that much. We might open up like 6 or so boxes tonight. And somehow we didn't even pull a gold Dawn yet. We haven't even pulled a gold Dawn yet. Chase says, I didn't learn my lesson. 10 more prizzies. Two, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. Chase, hopping back in for the prismatic delusions. And here are the singles still left in the singles chase box. I think we need to go back to the new playlist. People were opening up One Piece back then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Chase, come on. We pulled the Umbreon on Terra Festa night. Surely we can make it happen in English. Surely. Shaman. Five BWRs and no God Pack still? Bro, you're slacking. We're at, what, 4 BWRs, I think, and 3 God Packs? I think we're at 3. Seeking. I don't know, the God Packs don't seem like that rare. At least to me, they didn't seem that rare. Bro, I want to see a God Pack out of Prizzy, man. We got almost 10 demis by now. We haven't got a God Pack yet. I was talking to another guy, too. He said that it took him 7,000 packs until he finally pulled a God Pack. 7,000 packs of Prizzy, bro. That is absolutely insane. Oh! Master Ball Leafeon! Nice! Sheesh. There we go, there we go. Now we're talking. You can like barely tell it's a Master Ball, but it is. I think I do like the black and white Master Ball look a little bit more. 7K is the lucky number to say right now. Weird facts. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. But I think he rounded it though. He rounded it, you know what I mean? Professor's research. That Leafeon won me that sad prismatic battle. Prismatic is usually sad, man. Unfortunately, it is usually sad. We pulled a God Pack, or a Demi-God Pack, a couple streams ago. But it did not have any evolutions in it. Houndour on the Pokeball. They seem fun because it's all random. No, I like them, man. And I like how you do get that guaranteed SIR, which is nice. Reminds me of Dude, Champion's Path was crazy. Champion's Path was just Machamp after Machamp after Machamp. But to be honest with you, Chase, Prismatic is one of the toughest sets. I think the stated... And again, Pokemon never states it, but I think like the experts, whoever they are, say it's about 1 in 75 packs for an SIR. So that's like expected pull rate. 1 in 75 packs, apparently. But we've had people order 20 packs and pull 2. I've had someone order 100 packs and not pull a single SIR in 100 packs. He said, I'm getting there then. There you go. He's like, I'm getting close to the drop rate. When's your next trip card party? Zach says my bright idea didn't happen, gauntlet-wise. I guess we'll just add it to pull in the next no hobo level stuff. All right, so Zach, we are gonna just close down the Charger UPC. Although, I like the thought. Honestly, I thought it'd be pretty popular too, I'm not gonna lie. I thought people would have liked that too, but... yeah, I don't really know, Oscar. I don't know. I guess for now, definitely card party. Yeah, no, Miguel, I hear you, bro. No, I hear you, man. The reason why Prismatic will always just be super, like, wishful thinking with is because it has a God pack, bro. You can get every evolution in a single pack. It's like 5K in a single pack or something crazy like that. The same one. Oh no. Zach. Bro, Zach, it's really just a random ass shuffle, man. It is just a random ass. There's a lot of cards in there. There's not many 5 temporals. There's a lot of cards in there. Holy buckets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like super into Worlds, I guess. Considering I don't play the actual TCG, Worlds is not like that exciting to me, I guess. Knocked out. Seeing that pick is feel better than mine earlier. Well, no, Ronnie, yours was not bad at all, dude. Yours was not bad at all. But obviously, you know, we got full booster box in there. We got vintage packs in there, like celebrations of Only Skies EDBs in there. So there's stuff that's like, you know, pretty hefty. But obviously, in order to have something be like $200, you gotta have something that's also cheaper. Wow!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Zach, brother, I'm sorry, man. That is 2 of the same floor, dude. We have other floors, like 5 Twilight, 5 Surging, 5 1v1. I guess I wouldn't say... yeah, I guess I wouldn't say 1 5 1v1 or 5 Prismatic is a floor, really, but it's kind of assumed to be. Do the Will Smith next? Ooh, it might look like the new Japanese set will be here tomorrow. I think it might have cleared through customs. Ooh, baby. I mean, someone brought up a good point, though. Do you guys think we should try a vertical stream one time? Give me your honest opinion, chat. Do you guys think you'd like to see a vertical stream instead of horizontal one of these nights? Sodium chloride? It's called a YouTube short stream. Does vertical have less temporal? A lot of Pokemon Go players stream that. It seems like everyone's saying no. The wide view is much better. Oh, we can go wider, bro. We can go real wide. You know, you guys never really get to see my posters back there, do you? My Lugia, my Rayquaza posters. We like it big, not skinny. Spider says, leave this. This is the maximum. Yeah, this is as wide as it goes. The only way I can make it wider is if I pull the camera back, physically push the camera back. Do you guys like this view? Shout out to Tamu. Jordan 1. Random single. Well, you guys like this view, really? Bro, it is so far back. There is no way you guys like this. Dragabolt on the Pokeball. Jordan. Yeah, there is no way you guys actually like this view, right? I mean, to be fair, the autofocus is... I mean, autofocus is still working. I actually like... Really? Yo, bro, dude, Chuck! Thanks for getting involved tonight, Chuck. Really, really, really nice hit on the Umbreon earlier today, bro. Real, or I guess not that early, but really, really nice hit on the Umbi. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. The more I look at it, I'm like, eh. This is like your simulator setting? Yeah, exactly, Yudi. Right, exactly. Plus, it's not like you really need to see more than a lot of that stuff in the back. That's too close. This is, I think, a good... I think that's like a good... Yeah, that's like a good middle ground. Hey, what up, Mo? Well, it says it's on the way, but it's still in Indianapolis, but it says it's on the way. Damn, alright, I'm excited. I am excited. Zoom out for the what scene? The mist scene? I like the live view so I can see inside of stuff. What does that mean? You can see inside of stuff? Yo, Ronnie! Says one more high roller. Oh, like the 3 Japanese boxes? I see. Spider says temporal? I mean, there might be a couple more temporal cards in there in total, but there shouldn't be that anymore. You guys want Ryan? You got a floor, huh? Alright. It is one of the floors. 5 Journey Together. So we maxed out. What does max in look like? I can show you guys. I also have an Umbreon poster too, actually. I have an Umbreon one too. Ronnie. Oh, baby. Dun Dun Spas. Hey, the Articuno. I need to see a max win. Journey is poo-poo. What do you think's the worst set in Scarlet Valley? Do you think it's Journey or think it's something else? Double. At least the Articunos are gonna hit. Really? You think Journey Together is the worst set? Really? What about Scarlet Valley Base? What about Scarlet Valley Base, dude? Come on, man. Shrouded Fable isn't that bad. I don't think Shrouded Fable is the worst. Maybe. Ronnie. I need a max win. I need a max win. Oh, baby. So you guys want to see a full-on zoom in, right? Let me show you. Oh my god, bro. Yo! Dude, that zooms in insane. Holy moly. It doesn't even look clear at this point. Dude, this is like retro. It looks like an old school like DVD. Alright, let's zoom it back out. That is nuts. I feel like it's all mixed up now. Wow, that was something, right? Chase said switch it up. 10 Paldean Fates. So Chase, we're gonna get you a full sealed booster bundle. If you want to choose right or left, feel free. And then 4 more from a already open bundle. Okay, left. Alright, baby. Bubble Mew or the Zard? Bubble Mew or the Zard? Yeah, dude. Paldean Fates is really nice. I am a big Paldean Fates enjoyer. Okay, so let's see what we got out of the open bundle already. I don't know, man. I feel like I like this angle a little bit more, man. I gotta be honest. I think this is a nice middle spot, you know? It's decently wide. You can still see the cards pretty decent. Lug Trio! Your pokey hands say it's all S? You do good poker? Palafin. What do you think, Spider? Is the angle good? Isn't this how you normally stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I like it normally. Yeah. Mousehold, I like it how it normally looks. What do you think about it makes sense, right? Because the way I stream is probably the way that I think looks best. The bundle. El Bundle. Nimona. It did. Ronnie, it did. Not two. Yep, Paldean Fates is officially more expensive than even 151 is. Actually, it's even more expensive than Prismatic, too. Paldean Fates is more expensive than Prismatic and 151, which is crazy. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because 151 had that massive, like, Costco and GameStop releases, so I guess a lot hit the market. Same thing with Prismatic. Paldean Fates hasn't had, like, a reprint or restock in a while. Charizard! I say with respect, just for laugh, like your style is legit. Always you're the best channel teacher, mentioned forever. Sorry to have fan. Yeah, no, dude, John, thank you, bro, John. Yeah, I didn't take it as offensive, John. I thought it was a compliment, too, saying I got good poker hands. When PF was on the shelves and restocks in the last few months, it was always the first to go. Nah, dude, PF's a solid set. Yeah, PF's a really nice set, man. However, Chase, I feel like the bundle was kind of a little bit of a letdown. Natu and Charizard. That's true, bro. That is true, man. And the strongest warriors are the ones that get back up and keep on fighting, right? Yep, that is true. Jason, 2 packs of Evolving Skies. He says, cue the salts. Yeah, of course, dude. Chase, it was nice seeing you again, bro. I think I also checked Discord. I think you sent me your new shipping information too, right? So I get you mailed out on Sundays. Nowadays, I do shipping on the weekends mostly. So thanks again for being here tonight, Chase, and I will ship you out this weekend. And just like normal, you'll get an email with all the track information. All right, Jason, what do you think, brother? 2 pack arts, do you like shoes? Oh my god, evolving! What's up, Dustin? Okay, middle 2, so Sylvie and Ray Ray. One, two, three, four. Spirit Mask. Flabble. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big hits, no whammies. Got another metal energy.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yep, he said cue the salt. I mean, he did say cue the salt. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. I think our best hit today out of all the ones guys we've opened was a full art Flareon. This goes to show you how tough that set really can be. But again, if you never take a shot, you'll never hit the mark. So there's that too. Jeremy, 5 Prizzy. Jeremy, I need to grab some more prismatic. You want a sec? Okay, had to grab some more from the closet. Let's see, I broke down a bunch of the Eevee pouches. Eevee pouch, yeah, exactly, dude. I have so many of those Eevee pouches, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Like, I think I have like 100, maybe 150 of the Eevee pouches just in my house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Might have to give it to my neighbor, bro. The kindergarten teacher might have to give it to her. Jeremy! Just make a jacket out of them? You know, I saw a photo of some guy that did that. I actually saw someone do that, funny enough. You threw them all away? Bro, that seems like such a waste. You threw them away? Really? But they are taking up a lot of space. I gotta figure out what to do with them fast. Because I'm getting tired of seeing them. Yo, hand them out on Halloween. That could be nice, actually, bro. That could be nice. I think I have more pouches than I even get trick-or-treaters. No point in keeping them. Didn't you tell me once? You're like, bro, those are going to be worth a lot in a few years. Wasn't that you? Bro. Different day, same story with the Prizzy, man. Different day, same story. Prizzy, Prizzy, Prizzy. Will Smith slap?
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Whoa, oh, Richard! Wait, Dylan, what is that? Do I not know that one? I'm getting hyperextremia watching all these packs open. I don't know, I've had people tell me they pull God packs out of the pouches. A couple people said that. I think 2 people told me when they first came out. Wait, he says, whoa, Richard in the clip? I thought he was like, whoa. He says Richard? How did I never know that? Chris Rock says that to Will Smith? Huh. I had no idea. I really had no idea. Huh. Yeah, I thought he was like, no, wait, hold on. I gotta hear this meme. Nah, dude, he just goes, whoa, wow. Yeah, he just says, whoa, wow, that's all. I don't think he says Richard. Jeremy said, switch it up. 5 Destined Rivals. Oh, before this. Okay, if a couple of people are saying it, then it must genuinely be a thing. Because now 2 of you guys are saying it. Destined Rivals. Play the slap again? I'll third that one? Yeah, no, I mean, dude, because when I, you know, it's funny because when I play the meme, I don't actually get to hear what it says. So to me, the memes are soundless. Arboliva. So you guys hear it, I don't. Typhlosion. Because we'll have to watch it again soon. Spite ups. I gotta sit down this weekend, man, and try to pick out some new memes. I think it's time. Trying to get a little bit new memes going on. Jeremy, brother. Usually, and honestly, I can't even talk shit about Destin. Destin's pretty nice. Oh, Jeremy, I do have one of these laying around. I think these are from the treasure boxes. Don't know how they're doing today, but I have these laying around. I'll throw that to you as well. The Monkey D. Luffy. What do you think about the Gundam cards? I mean, there seems to be a lot of people that are interested in the Gundam cards. I personally just think it's gonna kind of fade away. Like, I don't think it's gonna remain super, super popular, if I'm being honest. I think people are excited for it because it's brand new, but I can see, like, you know, in a month's time, people are just kind of like, kind of forget about it, you know? Jonathan says 2 Royal Blacks. And yeah, no, dude, Jeremy, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the orders, Jeremy. Alright, Jonathan, this is all we got left for this wave. So I start with 100. And we are now down to 2, 4, 6, and 8. So if you want to pick, John, out of 8, feel free to pick 2 numbers. We got 8 left in this wave. Then I'll make a brand new wave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So yeah, I'll probably try to make another one this weekend. Just because. The nice thing too is the new wave can have Black Bull, White Flare now, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see what tiers we got. Destined. Temporal and Prismatic, so that's a tier 1. Prismatic's good, but still a tier 1. Ooh, okay. We got some black and white action. Nice. So that is going to be a tier 3 hit. That is black and white. Drop the base. Nice. So it is up to you, though, John. If you want, you can have it sent to you sealed. If not, we can have you open it. Also, just so you are aware, that is coming from a box that I opened myself. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8. So if you want, you can also swap your pack too with any other pack from the box that remains. If you want to swap, you can, and then also you can keep it sealed or you can have it opened, whatever you prefer. I don't know. Yeah, up to you, man. I mean, we got the new One Piece set. PRB02 came in today. No really big hits out of that so far. I don't know if you're still in the One Piece grind or in a Pokemon grind right now, but... Cool. So, John, do you want to keep that one, or do you want to swap it? I like Japanese on. I hear ya. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, cool. He says to keep it. Okay. Great. Not bad at all, John. Not bad at all. So yeah, keep in mind, that is an unweighed box fresh black and white base too. But we need something out of these regular packs, hopefully. Wow. Well, I am glad we hit a tier 3 because the actual packs were kind of disgusting. So I'm glad we hit a tier 3 at least. Spa this past weekend could have been such an awesome race. And the FIA had to ruin it. Yes, I don't know what either of those mean, by the way. I am not privy to either of those. Brutal? Yeah, honestly, like I said, though, gladly, though, we did get you a black and white base at the very least. So a nice vintage pack to go home with. Yo, Ruben! What's poppin', Ruben? Jonathan. Yo, Ronnie. Oh, damn, Ronnie, we haven't opened up one of these in a while, man. What a blast from the past. Unbroken Bonds, a 3-card pack. What's in the box? It's Unbroken Bonds. So, these are the Dollar Tree variants of Unbroken Bonds. They're a little bit harder to get hits out of. The pull rate's a little bit less on the Dollar Trees, but you can get big hits out of these. Anything in this set can be in these packs. And the nice thing is they're a lot cheaper than the regular packs. I got my hands on a Prismatic PC ETB. Nice. Hunter. Okay. So, that is the thing, though, is you could literally just get 3 common uncommons. No, I never saw the F1 movie, no. Is that on Netflix? That was a Red Bull promotion? That wasn't really a promotion, was it? Tech 5, Destined Rivals. A Formula 1 movie. I feel like I did hear about that, but I didn't watch it. Released in theaters and will come out on Apple TV. Garchamp. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I do really just prefer to watch movies at home. And I mean, sometimes it's nice to go to movie theaters, but there is something really nice about just watching a movie at home, you know? Rosary. Set Titan. Bro, not even a Heatran out of the Unbroken Bonds, bro. Not even a Heatran. And Team Rocket Spite Ops. Kind of a cool card, though. I saw a video once of some guy that like snuck in like a little pan and stuff, and he was like cooking up a meal in the backseat of a movie theater. I want a Chocobo? Dude, everyone wants a Chocobo, huh? Everyone wants one. Beats me, man. Yeah, beats me. I don't know if it'd even be possible to know if they all got pulled. Tech! Because I know there is a... Let me see. Was it Chocobo Tracker? Yeah, so there is this. There is a website where like people are, or I don't know who's doing it, but people are like keeping a tab on like the ones that got pulled, if they see it, or if they see a graded copy of it. So I mean, this website exists, but you know, obviously there's still a lot missing. There's 77 of them. This one said found, needs more proof. Golden Traveling Chocobo Serialized Magic Card, 44 out of 77. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say, obviously. But, you know, I guess if you see a picture of every single Chocobo, then I guess that means it got pulled, right? Unless somebody, like, faked a photo. Seal collectors are a thing? Yeah, that's the other thing, too, right? Is there's probably a lot of people that are keeping the boxes sealed, especially because the box has been only going up in price for the most part. So if the boxes continue to go up in price, there'll be people that want to hold it for the future. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not, dude. I don't see why not. I mean, dude, people buy, like, $500,000 sports cars, right? So I don't see why there wouldn't be buyers for Chocobos. So we pulled this one. So the only Chocobo we pulled on stream so far was this, the blue neon ink Chocobo. And then this black one was pulled out of one of my packs, but it got shipped to them sealed. So we could have seen this one on stream, but the person bought it and wanted me to ship it to him sealed. To become a huge streamer, you need to say chat every other word that comes from your mouth. Chat, 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 chat. Joseph! Too brilliant. Maybe I'll buy a few to ship to me for my birthday. Yeah, I mean, honestly, and I know it's like, oh, I'm selling them. But like, dude, I've been buying these boxes since they came out, and they're only more expensive every time I go to buy them. So even if it's not for me, if you were looking to buy the Final Fantasy stuff, you should buy them as soon as possible. Because there is a... Oh my god. Because I am positive that a week from now, the box will cost more, the packs will cost more, and it'll probably only continue like that until eventually it does plateau, but... no, we got high rollers. Let me see if they're sold on the website. But no, we definitely have more. Oh, they are sold on the website. Let me put some more back in. Yeah, we definitely got more high rollers. Yeah, see, Mike, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of things that I could do to try to be a better streamer, but it's like, bro, I'm not trying to sit here and beg for subs, beg for likes, you know? And I like to think that, you know, we're all perfect the way we are, you know? Chat, 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 chat. Jump to the Sith. Some streamers are so boring, but have all the cool stuff you want to buy. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I can think of one. I can think of one right off the top of my head, for sure. What's good, chat? Today, chat, we all open a chat, a big box of chat on Broken Bonds chat. Like chat, oh my god, chat, chat, chat. That sounds like, what's the name, XQC? Also, dude, but they're so boring. Dude, that's who dude, I was thinking of that. Dude, I was exactly thinking of that Dio. Yeah. Like, no offense to Nabs, whatever, like, he's cool, but like, yeah, he doesn't really talk much. Like, he just kind of sits there and, you know? Which, again, I mean, hey, that's his style, right? He's not the type of person to just be like, hey guys, like, hit that like button, tap that screen for me, you know? like I said, you know, everyone's got a different style, man. If it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's fine. That's fine. But alrighty, guys, we're about to be at the 6.5 hour mark for the stream tonight. If anybody does want anything today, we'll do a last call for any orders. But if not, I'll wrap up pretty soon with the giveaway. We will be live again tomorrow, and I am hoping that we will have the new Japanese sets, Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. As of right now, my package shows that it's going to be delivered on Friday, which is tomorrow. However, there is a chance that it still might get held up, but I am hoping and crossing my fingers and my legs that it will not be held up. And we'll hopefully have it for tomorrow. Does anybody have a Stormfront Czar that I can buy? Can I design some memes for you and send them to you in DMs? You don't need to design memes, Speedy. If you have a thing you like to see, you just gotta, like, give me the clip. Say, I didn't design anything. Like a clip. Help me get a box from your distro? Dude, so my distro, I only have access to online. So what that means is I can't pre-order. I can only buy things that are in stock in their warehouse. And that used to be okay because back then everything was in stock. You could buy whatever you want. Things wouldn't really sell out. But now old and new sets are sold out immediately. So nothing ends up going into the warehouse. Because I have Southern Hobby, but I have online only Southern Hobby. So I can't really buy anything from them. There is no like I look right now, there is no Pokemon in stock for the last couple months. And then the only thing that they do have is like, they have some sports stuff, but again, it's only the shit that people don't want, right? Because you gotta think about it. If it's sitting in the warehouse and it's on their website, it's because nobody wanted to buy it. And people usually don't want to buy things that aren't, you know, worth buying. So like in the old days, it was okay because, you know, things would be up there, you know, things wouldn't be rushing to sell out, but ever since Pokemon kind of went hammo, you know, things just kind of went boop, and now nothing is left. Yeah, like, dude, there's nothing. The only thing available is, like, sleeves. Wait, but a box of what, though? Help you get a box of what? For sports, they have, what is this? They have 2022-23 Upper Deck SP Hockey Hanger Pack Case. They have 2024-25 Panini Select FIFA Soccer. Leaf Metal Baseball Jumbo. So again, it's mostly stuff that I would assume nobody wants. Tony! 1 Silver Tempest. Tony Chopper. Yeah, but Tony with an I, though. Don't be confused. It's Tony with an I, not a Y. For vending, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Because even people that have distro, they are not gonna... For the most part, especially with allocations being... Yo, Ruben also got a Silver Tempest Snipe. You know, if they can go to the market and take whatever they get at wholesale and flip it for market, you know, they're not gonna be like, all right, here, bro. Instead of me selling it for $220 or whatever, I'll sell it to you for like $150 or whatever. They're not gonna really do that, you know. Damn! The back-to-back snipers and the back-to-back misses. Oh, baby. I see why you said that though, Ruben, because you were like, wait a minute, I ordered the same thing. But I get it now. Now I see. I can check if they have formula, but again, it's gonna probably be sets that are not really popular. You need a Phil Snipe meme, bro? Then we be playing that meme all night long. Because it is hard. It is hard to get a snipe on just one pack, especially get something valuable off of one pack snipe. You pull a V card, it's still a Phil Snipe, right? Plus, you don't really want to encourage like single pack orders because the fees on single pack orders are killer. Because it's a 49-cent flat fee. So like you pay the 3.5% and 49-cent flat. So you don't really want to have people doing single pack orders, to be honest. So you don't really want to do anything to encourage it, to be honest. Hey bro, can you play classical music and rip a cut in a Pokemon pack in half with scissors and show us what was inside? No. 2, sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. And you can be the winner of 2 white flare. Shame on, bro, I'm not gonna put on classical music and cut a pack. Come on, man, Brucey, what are you saying, bro? Think about it. Think about it. Think about what you're asking. Ruben wants another snipe? Hey, I mean, hey, we got a V card. We got a V card. Everybody target the big whales. So, do we count that as a hit or a fail snipe still? Like, is that a successful snipe or a failed snipe? Every time I comment, chat goes wild. Grizz wants 3 150 Juan. Dude, the Wailord is taking up a lot. I gotta open it over here. Ekans. Pattis. Nidoking. Who is the Wailord? Down with the Wailord. Machoke. Down with the Wailord. Oh, is it really you, bro? Speedy, change that thing, bro. Change that thing, bro. Who do you think you are, Speedy? Change that right now. No. Grizzy. With the Machoke. Machoke would be very good at 50 Shades of Grey activities. Ronnie! Well, the 1-pack. Everyone's trying to 1-pack snipe now, huh? Ronnie! Tinkatuff. I like them big. I like them chunky. Ronnie. Watch out, watch out, watch out, bro. That dude, honestly, Randy Orton was one of my favorite wrestlers growing up. I feel like no one ever puts respect on his name, bro, but I used to really like Randy Orton a lot. Randy Orton, Batista, Undertaker. I was never a big fan of Kane, though. Torta Pounder? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Grizz said run it back. I arcade my girlfriend in the 5th grade and got suspended from school for a week. Yeah, as you should. If you really RKO'd somebody, bro, you could, like, kill them. Like, snap their neck. I got Sonny and Stable's autographs on the issues of Playboy. Yo! Sheesh. Damn, Ronnie, were they hot in person too, or what's up? Alakazam. Alakazam. Bro, I was all about Kelly Kelly, man. Kelly Kelly was my diva crush. Kelly Kelly. Probably because, you know, having that double first name was kind of sexy, isn't it? Kelly Kelly. Hathim! Hathim! I just pulled the new look Ace Roll Starfall Japanese Pokemon booster from here in Japan. Hey, nice! Nice, Chris. You're out in Japan, though? Nice. Heatmore. Wow. Huh. Well, Athim. Unfortunately, Athim, not the craziest. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Miss Elizabeth? I don't think I know that one. Miss Elizabeth? Was she old school or new school? Miss Elizabeth. I'm gonna look her up real quick. Oh, Macho Man? Here, let me see. Miss Elizabeth. Let me see her. Maybe I do know her. What? Really, Ryan? Okay. All right, that's your pick, huh? Yeah, I used to really like Kelly Kelly a lot. Anyhow. They're better photos? Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyhow, let's not turn this into a goon sesh. But yeah. No, Stacy Keebler? Yeah, Stacy Keebler is good too. I know Stacy as well. I did. I bought 27 booster boxes each. I'm already crazy. Spend money. Bro, you bought 27 booster boxes? Well, hopefully you get the cards you want, man. That's a lot. But alrighty, guys. That is going to be the end for the stream tonight. We will be live again tomorrow. As of right now, it does look like the new Japanese set will be in for tomorrow. So, unless something changes, and hopefully it doesn't, it looks like we will have these for tomorrow, which is really exciting, because I'm excited for the new Mega sets. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my email, both of which are linked down below in the description. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome. stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out.